I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm really hoping that it's a quick event, but honestly, it's probably gonna be a long ass event. My fiance already warned me about it. She was like, you better get started on it because it's pretty long. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe I could skip some dialogue. I don't know. Let's see how the story is. It's probably boring like usual, but I'm just gonna get straight into it. Actually, I should do my dailies first. Yeah, let me go do my dailies first, and then I'll do this because I can't procrastinate on that. Pull up the chat, my laptop.
Well, since we have some time on our hands, let's go check up on her.
Ugh, it's like Paimon's voice gets brighter and brighter every single event that comes out. Like annoyingly bright. Way too early to be hearing this high-pitched shit. Way too high. Alright, let me see. Where's my mouse? Okay, there it is. My mouse was disappearing on my laptop. Come on. This is the slowest laptop in the history of laptops.
You should really bring the
It takes, like, when I boot up this laptop, it loads up Windows fast, and, you know, I'll get to the Windows screen, but it doesn't, like, load for, like, 10 minutes. So, like, you'll see it, like, struggling, like, trying really hard just to, like, bring icons up. And to do like simple tasks like opening up Chrome would take like fucking 10 minutes. It's really shitty. So I'm hoping that I can find a nice little monitor so I can have a dual monitor set up for my main PC.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Here we go. All right, the chat running. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Chat, boom, boom. There we go. Good to go. GG. All right, let's go. Dailies. All right. Yes. Wish it was like that all the time. Get her done. Tired of doing dailies. Wish they would just make it so that you just do one daily like that and it just completes all 4. Like, oh, we see you're a veteran. We've seen you've been doing this for the past 2 years. All right, so, you know what? We're giving you a break. We're not going to let you do that anymore. Or just make it pay to win by now. Just buy the Blessing, Milk, and Moon, and all of a sudden it completes your dailies for you. That's it. I've gotten extremely lazy. Like, I don't even want to do this shit anymore. I mean, this is not even the game I really want to play. I'm so burnt out of Genshin. You know what it is to be like super burnt out on a game but still playing it every single day? And it's not addiction. I'm not addicted to this game. The problem is FOMO. Okay? Because if I don't log in every day, that's every single day of me thinking, fuck, I missed out on Primo Gems. I missed out on resin that I could have burnt on some of my characters. Like, that's super FOMO. So, this game is the definition of FOMO. Do I recommend Genshin Impact as a video game? Yes, I recommend it as a video game. Because the story is decent. Graphics are amazing. The gameplay is fun. So there are a lot of good aspects to this game. The biggest downside is the resin system and the daily grind. Like, the resin system is the thing that just completely ruins this game, because it's literally ties every single aspect of your leveling experience to that system. So you have to log in every single day to burn your resin properly, because you can't just burn your resin, because even that has caps. So it's not like I could just log in, make some condense and walk away. No, you have to actually burn the condense also. Because I've seen a lot of people talk about that, and they'll go like, oh, you could just log in and then just make condense. That's bullshit. Because what if yesterday you made condense and you maxed out, because you can only max out at 5, and then you log in the next day and then you go to make condense. Oh, I can't because I already made 5. Like, that basically all you did was just, like, you're still gonna have to play the game. You're gonna have to burn that condense or burn the resin, which is honestly more efficient to burn the condense than burn the resin, because you're burning double the amount of resin when you make a condense, basically. So yeah, it's either way, the game is forcing you to play it every single day. You know, you can't take a day off. Like, it feels like it's a day job type of thing. Like, you have to log in, you have to do it. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Chase after the weasel. Oh, where the hell is this? Let me get my head in the game real quick. That was a lucky guess right there. But yeah, it's pretty annoying to play this game. Like, especially like if you've been like me playing it on and off for like fucking 3 years. It's really disappointing to play it for a long period of time, like 6 months to a year, and feel like you still haven't really got any progress, especially when it comes to leveling of characters. Like, it's the most disappointing part of this entire game, because, like, for example, Clea was my first main. This was my first, like, I gotta level her, I gotta get her to max level, I got her to 90, I gotta get her talents hooked up. And look at her talents. I got it to 8, 7, and 6. Like, 10 is the max. So I still haven't crowned a character yet, and it's because I have this thing called altitis. I don't know if you're aware of that, but this is something that was formed back when I was playing MMORPGs. And what it means is that I got this disease where I want to make a new character every fucking 10 minutes. So in this game, when you start collecting characters, you just get unlimited more reasons to burn resin. So it just keeps going and going and going and going. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 level 90s, right? I'm pretty sure she's 90. Oh no, she's 76. Oh shit. Oh, Amber isn't even like completely 90 yet. I just realized that. Same with Barbara. But these, they're still ascended to the end pretty much. At least Amber is the last one ascended to 5 or 6 stars. So, fuck, man. So, like, basically, this took me 2 years to do this. 2 years. 2 whole ass years of playing this game. And I've only done this. And then look at the rest of the characters I got. I got, fuck, like a shit ton of characters here that I haven't leveled at all. They're all sitting at level 1. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 characters. Look, this is the highest level one of the 13 characters, level 20. You know? So, like, I have all these characters that are sitting at level 1 because I'm afraid to burn my resin on them. You know how shitty that is? You know how crappy that is of a gaming system for you to not let me at least level my people, you know? Like, why the fuck do we even find any incentive to go and pull for a new character when we know damn well we're not gonna level that shit up in a normal pace? You know, especially when you start getting like all these 4 stars on top of the 5 star, like when you're pulling, Like, so that means all these 4 stars usually just stay there, like catching dust and shit, because I don't level them up, you know? Like, and that's disappointing, honestly, because I want to level them up. I wish I could. You know, I want to see what kind of team makeup I can make out of these characters, because that's the most fun part about this game is getting the people set up and seeing what their capabilities are as a team together. You know, but you can't really experience that unless you burn your resin properly to make sure that happens. You know, so it's super disappointing, that aspect of the game. And this is like literally the worst part about the resin system. I just really wish that they would just get rid of the resin system. They got 2 options: get rid of it completely, or at least give us some leeway. Like, if they could get rid of the resin system on artifact dungeons, that would be great. That way we can work on our builds, at least bare minimum, you know, so we can grind that out. Like, I'll be fine with that. At least that's a start. You know, I would prefer no resin system at all, but at least having something, you know, that would be great. You know, and I would find incentive to want to like team up with people too, because like this is an online only game. So the sad part is that you're not spending a lot of time playing with other people, because like once you burn your resin, that's it. Like, what's the point in even teaming with people? What's the point of even doing shit unless you're trying to collect stuff in the overworld, you know? So like it's really shitty that it was built this way. And I know this is a mobile game thing, but honestly, they should get the fuck out with that system. All right, and this is the main reason why I've never messed around with mobile games, because I was afraid to fuck with the stamina systems in these games, you know. And I didn't know that Genshin was a mobile game when I got into it, because when I initially downloaded it, I downloaded it on my PC because I heard, you know, good things about it. So I just downloaded it and tried it, and I was like, holy shit, this is a good game, because it has good story. And it was like a nice progression in the beginning. But then the moment that I got into the resin grind, I said, wait a minute, hold on. This is a mobile game, you know? And it wasn't until like I was already like AR-14 or some shit like that that I realized that. You know, I was just playing the game as is. Like, I was just collecting treasure chests and getting the little books and all that stuff. Like, I was getting materials basically just from playing the game. So I didn't know any better at the time. But fuck, like, this game is a grind, and not in a good way. Like, shit, this game makes World of Warcraft Classic look like a decent game to grind. You know, like, and World of Warcraft Classic is like super fucking grindy. Like, I don't even know why the hell like the hardcore thing is like the people are so into that. Like, I really don't understand it. Because the amount of grind you have to deal with just to level up your people to max level in that game, oh my god, it takes like centuries. So imagine if we have a hardcore Genshin account. Like, you know, that would be hilarious. Actually, I would love to see that. I would like to see somebody like put themselves to that torture. I wouldn't, but that would be funny though. But anyway, that's my story on the resin system. I think it sucks. I really wish that they would do something about it. Like, shit, I'll take bare minimum as the second option I meant to say earlier. You buy the Welkin Moon thing, and then it's like a monthly subscription for unlimited resin. You know, I'll take that. I'll even take a higher price. Like, if they charge $10 for the blessing of the Welk, they charge $10 for the blessing of the Welkin Moon, and they give us unlimited resin. That I'll do that. You know, but as it stands right now, man, we're basically already paying $15 a month for this game, because you buy the battle pass, and the battle pass only lasts for a month. It's not like other AAA games and stuff where you buy the battle pass and then it gives you at least like 3 months of grind, but not here. This is like literally a month. And then the Blessing of Welkin Moon is another month. So $15 a month right there. So I'm paying a $15 subscription for a game that's free, you know, because, you know, I can't miss out on the Primo Gems. I can't, you know, like, I'm always thinking about that shit all the time. It's like, it bothers me. So like, I want so bad to quit this game, but I can't because I've already invested way too much time into it. So like it feels like I'm kind of trapped in this game. You know, if I don't know if that's making any sense, but like it's a weird feeling. It's a very weird feeling. I've never felt this way about a video game ever. Like I don't recommend this game and I recommend it at the same time. It just depends on the mindset. And honestly, I feel like it's so easy to get addicted to this because of the, you know, the pulling and all that stuff. Like when you get the dopamine of getting a character that you wanted, you know, it starts pushing you to want to play it more and to, you know, achieve more. What was the purpose of that quest I just did? Oh, right. I was gotta go talk to this guy again. So yeah, that's my little rant on Genshin. I do these every other day. Pretty much every time I play this game, it bothers me. I'm trying to be more positive. You know, I try to play this game and just be positive, but I don't know, it's hard sometimes. I'm just constantly thinking about these things all the time. So it just it wrecks my brain. Not to mention I have to listen to my fiance bitch about it. So no, it's like it doesn't end here. Then she's also complaining about the resin system. So it's like, man, I wish I could help change this or something. And that's pretty much what I'm trying to do. But anyway, not gonna happen like that. I know MiHoYo is not listening to their fan base like that. They'll probably listen to the stupid surveys if they even do that. But they especially don't care about like the NA crowd. They probably, you know, are only about the Chinese crowd because it seems like that's how it is anyway. Like they kind of magnetize to whatever the Chinese people are going through. So like if they don't like something, then maybe they'll change it. But the NA crowd, they're just like, whatever. Give me your money, bitches. And that's it. Like, that's probably what it's like over there in the offices. Like, you know you want that sexy looking Miko. You know you want it. Just look at her. You want to pull. Go for it. That's how they're looking at it. I gotta go get myself some butterflies so I can make some more condense. I'm very low. Alright, let me do this and then we gotta start that event. Thank you for completing this bullshit you do every single day. Okay, that's it. I don't have any dispatching I can do right now. Okay, I'll turn this in later. Alright, so we're gonna do this shit. Over here.
Squall Fury.
See how this is.
What a disaster. I didn't even make it through the qualifiers.
Gosh.
I didn't do any better. I was beaten by that little Timmy kid. I've only ever seen him out there feeding pigeons. No clue how he got to be such a good card player.
The next round's starting soon, right? Let's head over and watch the matches. I'm curious to see who'll win the grand prize.
Did you hear that? A grand prize! Sounds like they were talking about a card competition. They must be talking about Genius Invocation TCG.
I really hate that name. It's such a ridiculously long name.
Should be, but let's go ask Diona for details.
Going.
Quit following me.
Wait, what? Am I seeing double?
The cat girls. Double cat girl.
Your eyes are working just fine. Yes, I have 2 tails. You want to pet them?
Wow, does it hurt when your tail splits?
She
into two?
allows people to
Which one
pet her
did you do
tail.
first? Oh, and what do you do when they start moving around while you're asleep?
Not even my dog lets me do that.
Well,
Oh, sorry if those were tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with 2 tails before. Who's Diona chatting with? From her outfit, Paimon would guess she's probably from Inazuma.
oh, don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be growing a couple of tails of your own in no time.
Huh? You think I can
Oh,
grow
she's like
2
Tails from
as
Sonic,
well?
actually.
Sure, you're a yokai too, right? Your yokai power must be really strong if you can already take on human form. I was just climbing a tree one day when another tail popped out, just like that. People started calling me, Nekomata, I think?
Yokai? Nekomata? No. You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline.
Oh, so you're not a Mondstadt yokai?
Mondstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here?
Let me grab a drink.
Fortunately for me, the company I work for has been expanding, so I'm now getting the opportunity to travel to cities all over Teyvat. Oh, it's been such a pleasure chatting with you that I almost lost track of time. I'd better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer. Diona of the Quetzline clan, your pickup is complete. Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Great. Feel free to come hang out anytime. Do only yokai have tails in Inazuma? Hey, Diona! Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Hey, what brings you back to Mondstadt? Well, we figured it's been a while since we visited the Cat's-tail, so we thought we'd come and say hi. Oh, and by the way, who was that just now? Oh, she's a courier from Komania Express. They're an international delivery service operating out of Inazuma. Huh? Is the Cat's-tail doing international business now? No. A customer left some goods with us and arranged for Komania Express to pick them up. That's all. I didn't mind. You've been to Inazuma, right? Did you, see lots of yokai like her there? Right! But this is actually the first time we've ever seen one with 2 tails. Whoa! I'd love to go see for myself one day. Huh. Anyway, what were you 2 here for again? Did you need me for something? Oh, yeah! Paimon almost forgot. Do you know anything about a Genius Invocation TCG tournament? Apparently there's prizes and stuff. A tournament? Oh, you must mean the one being organized by the Adventurers Guild. It's a pretty big event. They even had posters imported from Inazuma. But I'm busy with things here, so I didn't sign up. I don't know all the details. Maybe try asking my boss. Got it. Well, with any luck, we'll win some more, and then we'll treat you to some yummy food. Huh. What do you mean, luck? I'm the one who taught you how to play, after all. That's meow like it. Okay, you 2 should probably get going now. Head to the Fountain Plaza. My boss usually takes a walk around there at this time of day. All right, we'll go there right away. Hey, Margaret. We thought we might find you here.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let me guess. Back to play some cards?
It's not like we only ever come back to Mondstadt to play cards.
Oh, really? I just assumed you were here to take part in the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
King of Invocations Grand Prix? Oh, that must be the Adventurers Guild one that Diona mentioned.
Mm-hmm, that's the one. Genius Invocation TCG has been the
Give some of
Adventurers
this.
Guild. Mondstadt is already at the...
Really?
It's all right. The game's
Yeah, And it
I'm
only
just gonna explain backstory shit of the
That's right. You
The
can
card
sign up at
game.
any time.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of this.
You're welcome. Right. If there's not
You know, when they have a side character, it doesn't really matter too much.
Still thinks that with your abilities, winning the grand prize in the official tournament would have been as easy as pie. Just imagine.
Here's in the background.
Honorary Knight defeats foes and emerges as tournament champion.
I thought she was water at first because I saw the thing on her neck.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me?
Whoa, who are you? And why the heck are you eavesdropping on us?
Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I tend to keep my ears peeled at all times. Didn't even realize I was listening in. Let me introduce myself. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird from Fontaine. I've been posted here to cover the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
Hey.
The Steambird?
The Steambird is a major news outlet headquartered in Fontaine and widely acclaimed all over Tevat. We even have regular columnists based right here in Mondstadt.
Ooh, okay. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. What was that you were saying about some breaking news?
Paimon's name is Paimon. Realize that.
Oh, looks like I've managed to pique your interest. Well, the truth is that my
Oreo.
keen reporting senses are telling me that this competition will be chock full of huge news stories.
Huge news stories? You sure your senses are reliable?
Absolutely! After all, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's a criminal who's been slinking around the competition venue, and his name is the Card Snatcher.
Card Snatcher?
Mm-hmm. He stole his opponent's cards when they weren't looking. I was about to try and chase him down, but the next moment, he disappeared into thin air.
But why would someone want to steal other people's cards?
You know, when I was in high school, I was playing a lot of Pokemon, and I had my deck of cards in like the folders and stuff, like the plastic folders you can see through, whatever. Anyway, I took it to school one time, and I was showing it to some of my friends, and just kind of, I don't know, showing it around. Eventually, I gave it to somebody so they could look at it, and it was like during class, so we were kind of like trying to like focus. This motherfucker passed it over to somebody that I wasn't trying to give it to, and he went and he started stealing some of my cards from the thing. After that happened, and I was of course he disappeared immediately as soon as the class ended, which it ended like in 5 minutes from then. And I was trying to find this guy, couldn't find him anywhere. Like basically he just dipped school. I never saw him again. And I was super pissed to the point where I just didn't want to ever play Pokemon again. So that was the end of my Pokemon career, right? So yeah, people do steal cards.
Whatever the truth of the matter, it's my job as a journalist to dig up all the gory details and turn them into my very own exclusive news piece. So, what do you think? Want to join me in my quest to uncover the sensational story that's hiding behind the scenes?
That does sound interesting, but why us? Any reason you singled us out in particular?
Are you kidding me? It's a no-brainer, considering you're the honorary knight who saved Mondstadt, the hero of Liyue who fought alongside the Adepti, a key player in the repealing of Inazuma's Sakoku decree, and the redeemer of the Sumeru Academia.
Okay, point taken. Yeah, it seems like we've ended up making quite a big name for ourselves, huh? Hey, we've got better things to do than listening to that.
I promise you, teaming up with me will be a great move for you. For starters, when my exclusive news article is published, you'll be credited as contributors. Not to mention that being in a news agency makes me pretty well connected. That'll come in real handy if you're ever traveling in Fontaine. And if you ever wanted to run an ad in the paper one day, no problem. I could make that happen.
That actually sounds genuinely useful. What do you think, Traveler?
Great! Then welcome to
Doesn't matter what I think, because I don't speak in this game. I don't even look at the dialogue anymore. I just click on it just to get to the next voice dialogue.
Before we start
start investigating our card snatcher, I have one other small task to take care of first. That Mondstadt columnist who I mentioned earlier is a longtime favorite of the Steambird's readership. Management thought that a cash bonus was in order, so I brought it along with me.
Oh, so we're gonna go meet them now?
Yep, I have the address right here. We just need to make a slight detour to drop off the Mora, then we'll be on our way. I thought you would have figured out who it is I'm talking about by now. From what I've heard, you're quite well acquainted.
Oh, it's someone we know? That doesn't narrow it down much. We know lots of people in Mondstadt. Never mind, just lead the way, Charlotte. Who could it be?
One of your rich friends, I'd assume. After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right?
That still doesn't really narrow it down. We know lots of people with lots of Mora.
Wow, I guess being a national hero earns you friends in high places. Here we are. Wait here a moment. I'll go hand over the cash.
Buying weed from Mona? Oh, I'm curious.
Huh? Oh, so it's...
You buying weed from Mona?
Who is it? Can I help you? Oh,
Who comes out their house and says, "Who is it?"
Sorry, I don't believe we've...
You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter from the Steambird. Your columns have been so well received by our readers lately that our management asked me to present you with this cash bonus.
She got Mona's full name and title right on her first try. She really does do her homework.
Ah, you must be Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. Please, just call me Mona. Gosh, this is a long way to come from Fontaine.
I want to get Mona,
Too
man.
much trouble.
Mona's a classic.
No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Wow, sounds like your articles are a real hit with readers all over Teyvat, Mona.
Have I never told you? Well, I've been writing my column All Things Astrological for the Steambird for a long time now. The chief editor wrote me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness it's finally here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte.
Huh, you make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed for money, Mona?
What? No, of course not. It's just that once I knew the bonus was coming, I reallocated.
I don't know why the
some
fuck she's
funds
struggling
that
so
I
much. She's like
previously
a
set aside for
gifted
necessities
astronomer or
and
whatever. Like,
purchased some expensive equipment.
probably could be making
That's all.
crazy money.
Classic Mona.
Aha! Perfect! Renowned astrologist, broken, starving. Do the stars really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself.
Mona's actually super rich. It's just that astrology research is really expensive.
Super rich is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, enough about that. What brings you back to Mondstadt this time, Traveler in Paimon?
Originally, we just came to catch up with a friend of ours. But some things have come up, and now we're helping Charlotte investigate the case of the Card Snatcher.
Speaking of which, will you be competing in the King of Invocations Grand Prix? Where it is that the prizes are pretty stellar.
I'm much too busy with my research these days to dedicate time to a competition. Besides, even if I did enter, there's no guarantee I'd actually win a prize, is there?
Isn't there? I'd have thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards ahead of time.
What do you take me for? No self-respecting astrologist would dream of abusing their beloved art for such crude purposes. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to the other contestants.
Well said. Spoken like an accomplished academic and a conscientious citizen.
Well, yes, obviously. Anyway, if past precedent is anything to go by, you're the ones who ought to be wary of what's around the corner. Especially if you're chasing after this card snatcher, was it? Sounds like bad news. Shall I take a glance at what you're up against?
Thanks for the offer, but there's no need. Relying on your astrological skills for all the juicy details would make this story
This is getting boring.
But don't you worry.
All right, well, best I will.
I think it's about time we started heading to the competition venue.
All right!
I was falling asleep, but I just wanted to get past it.
The wind right.
Wow. So this is the venue, huh? Seems pretty lively here.
Vicious guys. Oh no, I was gonna say Sino. It's a kayak.
Traveler in Paimon. What a rare surprise. Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in
The kayak.
Kaya? You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Favonius? You better not be slacking off again.
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk to a friend. Naturally, I wouldn't have considered entering the competition were I not already on top of my work. Enjoying a drink while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work, can you? Oh, just be sure not to tell Diona I said that.
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far? You know, like people stealing other players' cards and that kind of thing.
Stealing cards, you say? I'm afraid I haven't seen anything of that sort. Not while I've been playing, anyway. Why do you ask?
Well, we just ran into this journalist from Fontaine and she... Huh? Where'd Charlotte go? She was right here, wasn't she? Oh, I bet she snuck out to go find some tasty snacks for herself.
Journalist from Fontaine. Oh, you mean the one from the Steambird. I do recall seeing a Steambird reporter listed in the Knights of Favonius visitor log.
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that
The
she
dog
saw a
having a
card
good time in the
snatcher at
back.
tournament venue, so we're helping her investigate.
A card snatcher? How very interesting. But one question, Paimon. Are you sure that
Her in the
cards are
background
really what
sneaking
this
off.
snatcher is after?
Huh? What makes you say that?
Hello, everyone! Your attention, please! The final is about to begin! Now, let's give a warm welcome to our two contestants!
Guess we'll have to leave it there. Let's continue this conversation another time. Don't worry. I will.
Go get him, Kaya. We'll see you in a bit. So, Traveler, who do you think is gonna win? Yeah, Kaya's quite the crafty one. Either way, whoever wins is bound to make headlines. Huh. Maybe she got caught up trying out all the delicious Mondstadt snacks. Charlotte, what happened? You just disappeared without saying anything.
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you while you were catching up with your friend.
I like her design. At first, I thought it was gonna be boring, the look,
Don't you
but
want to interview him or something?
it's growing on me now.
You say you were supposed
She's
to
pretty
be
cool
covering
looking.
the competition.
I could churn out that kind of
She looks like a
soft news piece in
pilot.
5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those two. From the moment things kicked off, they've been acting very strangely, like they're trying to stay
Oh,
out
I
of
see
sight.
her
I'm sure they must be plotting
her vision
something.
now. I just saw it on the side.
You mean...
Shh! Keep your voice down. We don't want to scare them off.
She's apparently
We've got something
the
coming.
ice catalyst that I've been waiting for.
Huh?
We'll see.
Wait, where'd the other guy go?
He's on the run!
After him!
Squall Fury!
Huh? You seem like you've done this before. Do you spy on people often?
He's heading toward Mondstadt's side gate. Let's follow him, but quietly. We mustn't let him spot us.
The wind rises.
getting away from the city. How long are we gonna follow him for? At this...
Oh, there. Looks like he stopped. Let's sit tight and see what happens.
Why'd he come all the way out here? Is he gonna hide something? And now he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble! Quick! We need to rescue him!
Help! Someone save me!
What are the treasure hoarders doing so close to the city?
Verdict is...
Are you alright?
All the fire everywhere.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was all over for me.
Those treasure hoarders, did you know them? It sure looked like they were here just for you.
Why would I know them? I was just out for a walk, minding my own business, and then the next thing I knew, I was surrounded.
Oh, really? Then why did they target you? It wouldn't be because of some dubious deal you were involved in at the tournament, would it?
That was very anime.
A deal? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a shame. You see, I'm a journalist, and I just happened to snap a picture of you and one other individual in the middle of a deal back at the tournament. I was only going to ask you for an interview, but that was before you caused all this trouble. And now you're feigning ignorance of the deal in question. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Shall I just cut my losses and hand over the evidence to the Knights of Favonius?
Whoa, 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 whoa! No, please!
Batman is gonna come after
You
you.
gotta believe me, there's nothing shady going on, I swear!
Wow, that was some serious bluffing on Charlotte's part. She didn't take any pictures at all.
Back at the tournament, I was approached by some random guy who said that he wanted to buy a card back off me. I said, okay, how much are you offering? And when he told me the amount, well, my jaw practically hit the floor.
Really? What kind of card back was it?
Nothing special. I just picked it up at the general goods store. It had a treasure chest design on it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap. This guy offered me 3 times what I paid for it and handed me the Mora right then and there. I could hardly believe my luck, so I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when I ran into the treasure hoarders.
Did you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item from you?
No, I didn't. Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately, and some people will pay good Mora to make their decks look flashy. It didn't strike me as that unusual. But after I gave him the card back, he let out a sigh of relief and said something about, that's all the Mondstadt ones. Next stop, Liyue, or something like that.
Or something like that? He either said that or he didn't. How certain are you?
I'm positive. I know
I like her.
what I heard. Once the card was in his hands, he suddenly relaxed like a huge burden had been taken off his shoulders. It was genuine relief. Could that card back really be as valuable as he thought?
That I don't know, but in the interests of your personal safety, I suggest you report all of this to the Knights of Favonius.
Kind of giving off Yanfei vibes.
After all, you weren't doing anything against the law, were you?
Her and Yanfei would be a little combo.
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
It sounds like that guy's just collecting rare card backs. Are you sure this is the person you're after, Charlotte?
Well, it definitely doesn't add up. You really think someone out there's going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card backs bought from a grocery store? My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news!
Ooh, you mean someone like Albedo? That would explain why only some people understand the true value.
Who knows? But wherever this leads, we're definitely onto something. Even though I didn't manage to get a good look at his face, his physique and the way he moved were identical to the card snatcher I saw last time. I'm sure it's the same guy. He was much more discreet this time, though. I guess he didn't want to risk trying anything with so many potential witnesses around.
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue next, right? Paimon can't wait! We have tons of friends in Liyue, too. But shouldn't we check in with Kaya before we leave? Paimon at least wants to find out who won the final.
Good idea. Let's go.
I hereby declare the winner of the Mondstadt Regional Final of the King of Invocations Grand Prix is... Timmy!
Timmy! Let me allow Timmy! I haven't seen South Park in a long time. I missed that show.
Tough opponent. He had me on the back foot the entire time. It's all right. This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier. Charlotte, was it? Enchanté.
Enchanté. Oh,
Cavalry
shit.
Captain of the Knights of Favonius. I trust you're enjoying your time in Mondstadt.
Pleasure is all
Fontaine.
mine. Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, by the way, I couldn't help but notice you all rushing towards the city's side gate earlier. Did you find something? I couldn't get it off my mind, even during the competition. I see.
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier. What the card snatcher's really after is these card backs. But we still haven't figured out why he cares so much about them.
What's up, Sling?
While I'd love to accompany you all to Liyue Harbor, I'm afraid I still have my Knights of Favonius duties to attend to. In fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses. Treasure hoarder activity has been increasingly rampant lately.
Yeah, I'll do a video.
We'll keep you in the loop if we find anything. In fact,
Did you downloaded a Firestorm app? You talking about
probably be reading her exclusive report
a cell phone app?
before long.
Wonderful. Then I look forward to reading all about it.
Thanks for supporting quality journalism. Okay, let's take tonight off and head to Liyue Harbor tomorrow. It'll give me a chance to write down everything that's happened today.
Oh, Paimon wanted to ask. See the two people on this poster? Are they the inventors of Genius Invocation TCG? They look so young.
Maybe, but very little is known about either of them. Whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody has ever seen them.
The poster's probably just an artist's impression to capture the general look and feel of the duo. Beyond that, I doubt it's very true to life.
Sounds like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars.
I don't know if you downloaded the same thing I downloaded.
She'd be showing up to all the events, signing autographs, selling cards, and probably getting complimentary.
I'm not using an app.
I approve. And to top it off, you could play a few rounds of Genius Invocation.
Yeah,
with
I'm gonna be making that video
I was
today,
reading
so
up on the game's inventors before I came to Mondstadt. I was originally
hopefully it's
hoping to
helpful.
arrange an
But
interview with them.
there's no app.
But I
Like you
soon
just
discovered
download the
there's no
turret
mention anywhere of where they live
and it's
or
the
any
folder
Genius Invocation events that
of
they've
like the
attended.
WoW folder, and you use it
It's
from
as
there.
if they've designed the game and then never played it again.
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have their reasons.
I wonder if they'll show up at all during the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
Maybe, if you get lucky. And based on my experience, the Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about. Anyway, our focus is still on tracking down the card snatcher. I heard Snezhnaya has an old saying. If you try chasing 2 rabbits at once, you'll only end up empty-handed.
Well, the Traveler
Yeah, that is true.
split up and chase one rabbit each.
Trying to chase down my rabbit is a pain in the ass sometimes. She's only just one.
Later. Right now it's time to get some grub.
You can always trust Paimon to know where life's priorities lie. If it's food you're after, I recommend taking a look at the nearby stalls. The tournament has brought quite a crowd, so there's a lot of fun to be had around the venue.
Sounds great. Thanks, Kaya.
Yeah, you shouldn't be downloading any app or anything like that. Like it's just a folder and that's it. Let me pull it up in a second. I want to see what this is. Okay, so this is the event finally. Okay, cool. On the Firestorm thing, you clicked on the join us. Oh, you downloaded the launcher, didn't you? No, don't download that. So you could delete that. Just get rid of it completely. You don't need that. You just download, you look right here, Shadowlands full client. You're clicking on that and you're downloading that. It's gonna be a torrent. So once you download that, it's gonna be the folder of WoW. So like you would put it wherever you want. I put it in my little folder on my D drive. You see it's World of Warcraft 9.2.7 Firestorm. You're just putting that somewhere and that's it. You go into the folder, you take the WoW Firestorm exe and put it in your desktop and that's it. I'm pretty sure that it's like that. If not, then it might be a normal install. I don't remember, so I'll have to see about that. Yeah, it's pretty simple. You don't need like an app or anything like that. You just like load the game up just from the icon. That's it. See what these are about. Give a little coin thing. Let me see what's needed and what's necessary or whatever. Fence. We got weapon rewards. Funds. Oh, there's a weapon. This. Damn, I was hoping it would be a crit bow. Secret of Wisdom. I noticed there's no crit damage bow. That's like a... We get the 5-star. Elemental mastery be increased by 40 within 6 seconds after charging or charged attack hits an opponent. So, elemental mastery bow. That might not be bad. Crown. So I'm gonna have to do some of this stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's really any primo gem rewards other than the story, obviously. I get 40 primos. Let me finish the rest of this.
I don't have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Where are we going? Wait, it's a bunch of quests that just unlocked? Oh, wait till 8. Yeah, you should be good after you download the full client thing. Yeah, because you're going to that server, the Oribos or whatever it's called. It's the one for Shadowlands. See, it's the biggest tab anyway. These other ones are for, you know, different servers that are just dedicated to those expansions. But if you get the Shadowlands, it's giving you all the expansions in one shot. This client thing is, I don't know, if you want to have a client, but you don't need that. You don't need that thing. Because I initially downloaded the client too. So I was lost when I had to like individually download everything.
It's about time for us to head up to Liyue. We've got a card snatcher to catch.
But it wouldn't even give you download links. Like, it's just like, oh, launch the game. And then you launch the game and there's nothing to play because you don't have anything downloaded yet. So it's pretty silly. Oh, the main entrance. I've never actually walked through the main entrance. Let me see what it looks like. I've only ever climbed in this game. I've never walked. I'm already fucking up right now by gliding. I really wish that when they made the boats for Inazuma that you could actually like drive them around in Mondstadt and stuff. You should be able, like, I really wish that you could travel on boat to, like, you know, Inazuma, because you could see Inazuma from here. It's out in the distance there. It would be nice if we could travel from here to Inazuma.
Wow. Liyue Harbor is still bustling as always.
Where merchants flock and all ships dock. Now I understand what that saying was trying to describe. Still, nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes.
Welcome to Liyue Harbor. I hope you had a smooth journey. Lady Ningguang instructed me to wait for you here.
Hey.
Ningguang's secretary! Which
That's obsessed with Ningguang.
Yes, Baiwen. I assist
Well, for
Lady
obvious
Ningguang in
reasons.
collecting and organizing intelligence.
That's right, Baiwen! Paimon remembers now. The other two are Baishir and Baishao.
Lady Ningguang? You mean Tianxuan of the Liyue Qixing?
Yep, that's her. But why does Ningguang want to see us? Wait, and how does she even know that we'd be arriving in Liyue Harbor today?
Lady Ningguang likes to stay informed. She wishes to...
Alright, let's get through this.
Ningguang, she also...
Let's meet Ningguang.
No, it's just part of the job. But I'm surprised to learn that Lady Ningguang...
Lady Ningguang...
Oh.
Lady Ningguang? Lady Ningguang. No, 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 ding, dong, ding, 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 dong.
Maybe we can go ask around about the card snatcher while you...
Oh, are you sure? All right, thanks.
Very well.
We're not gonna meet Ningguang? Come on. No.
Sounds like Charlotte's a top-notch journalist, huh? And is she man? It feels... Yep, you're right. Okay, what?
Swan Fury. Behold!
Hi there, can we ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead. I'll
Yes, COVID, walk away.
Have you noticed anyone here collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG recently?
card backs.
Dude,
No,
step
I'm afraid
away.
not.
Wearing a mask.
Sorry. Just before a girl in Inazuma attire walked by and I've been sneezing nonstop since.
Well, take care of yourself and get well soon.
Getting anxious.
I'll be alright.
Get away from him.
Hi there! We've
Oh, sure, ask away. The ship's already set sail anyway, so I've got all the time in the world.
Have you seen anyone around here recently collecting card backs? You know, for that really popular game, Genius Invocation TCG?
Collecting card backs? I've definitely seen people around here playing the game, but I'm usually preoccupied with thinking about the sea. I've never paid too much attention to it.
It's fine. We'll ask someone else.
Oh, I really can't afford to wake up late next time.
I like his voice. Random character. Wrong person. Not talking to you.
Hey there, got a question for you.
A big ass tuna.
Hello. Ask away. If it's fish you want, I've got all the answers.
Actually, it's not about fish. We were just wondering, since you're here all day running your stall, have you seen anyone collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG?
Genius Invocation TCG.
Don't
you want to buy some fish to take with you? Oh.
Alright, come on, let's get through this. Boring dialogue.
Well, this got off to a slow start. Let's try somewhere else.
Hey, you two. Looking for someone?
Oh shit. It's the win, boy. I really want him, but I don't have Primo Gems.
Very well, thank you. Even better now that you're here. Captain Beidou needed to return to Liyue to take care of some business, so I've been taking the chance to get to walk around town. It's a nice surprise to run into you two here. Looks like you have questions. May I be of any help?
Well, long story short.
I see. Well, the harbor breeze is as peaceful and pleasant as ever.
I definitely.
I don't believe that the card.
I would rather get Mermaid Girl over him, though. Yeah, this is Genshin, Scott.
I'm not sure if that's good news or bad in your eyes. Oh, by the way, it seems there's a competition being held nearby. I stopped to have a look. This Genius Invocation TCG. It seems to be immensely popular at the moment.
Wait.
Pokemon.
No, I haven't. I have quietly observed from the side. The captain brought a small box aboard recently that contained a variety of beautifully illustrated cards. She enjoys playing with the crew while enjoying a few drinks.
Alright, let's skip this.
You should give it a try, Kazuha.
I'm talking about boring shit.
But what about...
Now where should we go next?
Oh, there goes Cat Girl again.
Huh? Hey, look over there. Isn't that the Inazuman courier who Diona was chatting with back in Mondstadt? What's she doing here?
Huh. I just noticed the logo at her waist. Isn't that Komania Express?
Are you sure you were looking at that and not looking at her legs?
Yes, I've heard of it.
Sexualizing characters in the Genshin universe?
Why don't we go and introduce ourselves?
Let's go grab her tail. like what she was saying earlier. Oh yeah, you want to pet my tail? Like that's so ridiculous.
Where is it from here?
Hey there, you look lost. Need any help?
You frightened the life out of me. Huh? Oh, I recognize you. Weren't you at the Cat's-Tail in Mondstadt?
Yep, Paimon's name is Paimon, and these two are the Traveler and Kaitahara Kazuha. It's a strange coincidence running into you again.
Hello. Hello. My name's Kirara. I'm a courier for Inazuma's Komania Express.
I know Komania Express is widely praised for its punctual and safe delivery services, but I wasn't aware that the company had started operating internationally.
Wow, it's rare to meet a fellow Inazuman abroad. Our company just recently began expanding its services overseas, which is great for me because now I basically get paid to travel all around the world. Only downside is, I sometimes get a bit lost when it's my first time in a new city. Sometimes, when I'm running late, I even have to change back into my original form and climb over walls to make sure the parcel's on time. do you happen to know the way to the Wangsheng funeral parlor? I feel like I've been going in circles all day.
Hu Tao.
Yeah, we know the place. We'll show you the way.
Well, the good thing about going there is meeting Zhongli, but usually hiding in the back or some shit. Like he's like one of those employees that just like tries really hard not to deal with customers at all. Wait, am I running too much? Okay. Oh god, Hu Tao.
Dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. That last line could use some work.
I don't know why people like Hu Tao so much. She's kind of a dick.
Oh, White's the Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here? And I see you've brought some friends, clients, business partners, new associates.
Maybe leave the introductions to Paimon. This is Kaedahara Kazuha, and this is Kirara.
Hello. It is an honor to meet you.
Zhongli.
Yes, old friends and new. So, what brings you all to Wangsheng Funeral
Bring out
Parlor
Zhongli.
this fine day? Wait, don't tell me. Is it our latest promotion? One touch that you journeyed all this way.
No, we were just giving Kirara directions.
Hello, ma'am. Are you Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng funeral parlor? I'm your Komania Express courier, and we have a delivery for you. I just need to ask you for a signature.
Let me see. Ah, yes, I've been expecting this.
Amazon package?
Delivery services these days make everything so much easier. I used to have to send my consultant running to and fro for this kind of thing. Say, Kirara, how flexible is your company in terms of delivering different types of goods? How about a living person? And what about someone who's more in between alive and dead?
Goes.
Her tails are standing up on end.
Guess that's a no. Well, maybe we can talk about potentially expanding your company's services sometime.
Could I trouble you to take a moment and leave a 5-star review?
5 stars? Well, that's an odd number. Let's make it an even 6. No, much too low. Service this good deserves at least 8. In fact, 9. 1 extra for going the extra mile.
Oh, 5 stars will be plenty, really. But your enthusiasm means a lot. Alright, I should be on my way now. Thanks again for the directions. No, not necessarily. Business has been picking up lately, so the company has hired lots of new staff. But I handle all the international deliveries because I'm the quickest. I am a yokai after all.
So chances are that we'll see you on the road again soon.
Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Although...
So who's Yukai?
Hopefully next time it won't be because I'm lost.
I heard you reciting a poem just now, Director Hu. May I ask from where you drew your inspiration?
Oh, do you share a liking for poetry as well?
Once in a while, I throw words at each other and see what sticks.
Yeah, there's no need for self-deprecation. I've seen people from all walks of life. And I can tell just from the way your sleeves flutter in the wind that you are a man of culture. Anyway, I'm preparing for the tournament final that will be held shortly. Anyone feeling poetic? I need ideas.
Tournament final? Ooh, you mean the Genius Invocation TCG tournament?
Yeah, that's the one. TCG. My next opponent is no small fry. Most of the time he's so unassuming you couldn't pick him out of a crowd.
But during this tournament, it's like he sprang up out of the ground like a whopper flower. So I have...
Hey, come on.
What? Let me give you an...
In duels to the death, some samurai pay each other respects before the fight. Often, the two opponents find they have much in common.
See? New guy gets it. What did I say? A man of culture.
You flatter me, Director Who. In my humble opinion, you could try incorporating your competitive aspirations into your lines.
Oh.
As much as I'd like to oblige.
Perfect. I'm a...
Since every...
So there you have it.
I think I've got...
Said?
Got it that easily? It's a lot to explain.
Against Liyue's most notorious backstreet poet?
Yes. Thank you for the opportunity, Director Who.
Any last words before the duel begins?
One moment. Okay. I think I've got something.
Wow, that was fast.
All right. Say your piece, Challenger.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
Minds like sharp blades clash. Friendship forged through cards and dice. Autumn leaves burn bright. I, Kaedahara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
The birds are chirping, the weather's so nice. Watch me roll 6 pyro dice. Director Who of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is ready for battle.
Okay.
My turn. Chi?
Thrilling match. Matches are way too long.
I am defeated. It's no wonder that Director Who has earned a spot in the tournament finals.
Talk about an exciting match, though.
Good thing I was able to send off all those summons of yours. I have to say, it's hard to believe that this was your first time playing.
I owe it all to Paimon-sensei's teaching.
Huh? You really mean that? Yay! Hey, Paimon's always been able to float in the air. Well, Kazuha, did you enjoy Genius Invocation TCG?
Yes, indeed. There is a good variety of...
Oh, seems the world's gained yet another TCG player.
Queuings.
When did you get here?
It's queuings.
Shortly after these two had begun their match,
I always call her
so focused on the
queuings.
game that I didn't want to interrupt. You must be Kaedahara Kazuha? Your reputation precedes you. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Please, the honor is all mine. I have heard great things about the esteemed Yuheng from Captain Beidou.
Just call me Kuching. You played very well indeed, considering it was your first time. I'm impressed. If we ever have the opportunity, I too would like to play a match with you.
Wow, Kazuha's already lined up his next opponent.
Why so surprised? Practically everyone at Yujing Terrace is playing Genius Invocation TCG these days. I also play from time to time, when time permits.
It would be my pleasure to join you for a match. However, I can't borrow the Traveler's deck forever. Our match might have to wait until after I manage to obtain my own casket of tomes.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. When we get back to the tournament venue, I'll ask a member of the Genius Invocation TCG Society to provide one for you. And please don't think about returning the favor. I assure you it's no inconvenience.
I am grateful for your kindness, Kuching.
Pleasure. Also, Hutao, the final is about to start. I just came to make sure you're aware.
Don't worry. It might look like my mind's on other things, but I'm still listening. Thorough preparation is the key to victory, after all.
Will you all be coming with us to the venue?
All right, back to the task at hand. We're investigating a card snatcher. Have any of you seen someone going around collecting Genius Invocation card backs recently?
Card backs? You mean like the kind with a treasure chest design on it?
Yes, exactly. That's the one.
Funny. The word snatcher didn't come to mind when I saw him. He struck me as more of a potential client.
I saw him playing a match against Chongyun this morning. He said that whoever lost would have to hand over their card back. It was close, but he managed to beat Chongyun in the end. After the match, he wiped the sweat from his forehead, took the card back from Chongyun, and left.
Sounds like we need to go talk to Chongyun then.
In that case, try Uwang Hill. I think that's where he should be.
If I may ask, what else is this alleged card snatcher suspected of doing?
We don't know too much about him, apart from his obsession with card backs. But apparently, he's stolen other players' cards before.
I see. I'll inform the Millilith to be on the lookout for this individual. But while he's still at large, make sure you stay safe.
I think I'll go with the Traveler to Uwang Hill.
All right, see you later.
With so many people rooting for me, I'm sure the match will be over before I can say Hugh.
All right, let's go find Chongyun.
No one even gave like directions as to where he was. Why we assume that he's out in the mountains, basically?
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? Huh. Squall and fury.
I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. You just...
Hey, don't panic. I'm sure we'll find her.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Changyun, we found you!
Paimon, traveler. And... Hello, I am Kaedehara Kazuha.
Hi, I'm Changyun, an exorcist from Liyue. Long story short, this boy lost his friend while they were playing hide and seek.
I told little you not to hide anywhere too far away, but I've looked everywhere, and I still can't find her.
Uh-oh, it could be dangerous to get lost out here in the wilderness. We'll help look for her too. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, I kind of peeked a little bit when I was counting. She went that way.
Okay, then let's start looking in that direction. Little you? Little you? Where are you? Not the treasure hoarders again. Oh, let's hope little you didn't run into them.
Behold!
Seriously, why are we always running into these guys?
Hey, everyone! Have a look at this.
Are those genius invocation cards?
Oh, I know that one. It belongs to little you. Her dad gave her a deck, and it's her favorite thing. She takes it with her everywhere.
So little you is definitely here. But there's a fork in the road up ahead. Oh, which way should we go?
Wait a moment. Did Little Yu's father also give her a small box to store the cards?
Yeah, a casket of tomes. I have one too.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Yes. As long as she still has the box with her, we should be able to determine her location.
Quick, get our casket of tomes out! Let's see. There's Changyun and little Fang. Aha! There's another player over there! That must be little you.
Using GPS systems in these things, I get it, but shit, it's very invasive.
Bond is strong. Little you!
Little Fong? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone so far away. I was trying to find a hiding place, but then I saw a bunch of really angry-looking guys and I got scared. So I ran and ran till I ended up here.
Don't worry. We've already taken care of the bad guys. But Uwang Hill is
Oh,
full
I
of
see,
green
Sling.
energy. You shouldn't be playing in a place like this. Understand?
Yes, sir. We won't do it again. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Of course. Now, don't go running off. Hang tight for a moment, and I'll walk you both home.
Gotta go take
Glad she was okay.
my puppy for a walk in a
Me
little
too.
bit.
Good on Kazuha for coming up with the Casket of Tomes idea.
Yeah, how did the rest of us not think of that? Huh. Guess we use it so often when we're playing cards that it didn't occur to us to use it for anything else. What a nifty little gadget. The Sumeru scholars who invented it must be super brainy. Oh, by the way, Changyun, we wanted to ask you about something.
Oh, I knew there was something fishy about his obsession with card backs. I can't believe it. I let a thief slip right through my fingers. Whoa. Deep breaths. Stay calm.
It's not your fault. You didn't know what his intentions were. If I'd been in your shoes and he invited me to a duel on the same terms, I doubt I'd have sensed anything untoward either.
Exactly. He's crafty. If you're not paying attention, he'll just steal the card he wants. And if that doesn't work, he'll come up with some other way to get his hands on it.
Did he happen to say anything after he got the card back?
Not a lot. He seemed to be in a hurry. He just packed up his things and then left for the docks. But I did hear him grumbling about how far away Inazuma is, and how he wasn't looking forward to the boat journey.
This guy sure talks to himself a lot. Well, it sounds like a pretty solid lead, so Paimon thinks we should follow it. But first, we should stop by the venue.
Then I guess I'll take Little Fong and Little Yu home now. Though I'd really rather help track down that thief. Yeah, you're right. When I get back, I should probably meditate for a while to calm myself down. Thanks for your concern.
Whoa. Is it just Paimon, or did things suddenly get gloomier here after Changyun left? Huh. Come on, let's get out of here.
The wind rises.
What an incredible match. Truly mesmerizing to watch two players compete at such a high level.
What? We missed the final again? Ugh,
You're back.
There were a few hiccups along the way, but in the end, it all turned out fine. So Hu Tao, did you win your match?
Of course! It didn't go quite as phew as I'd expected, but all in all, it was still a good ol' wham bam. I'd like to thank my fam! My opponent was no pushover. We both took out a couple of each other's character cards before it came down to the decisive round. I closed my eyes, held my breath, and clenched the dice tightly in my hand as I prayed for the blessings of all my supporters in the audience, both visible and invisible. Wink, wink. Can you guess what happened next? Channeling all my skill and style, with a flick of the wrist, I released the dice from my hands and shouted my battle cry at the top of my lungs.
Watch me roll 6
Just shouting battle cries now.
And lo and behold, when the dice came to rest, I counted precisely 6 of the Pyro Persuasion. It was all over before I could say, Pyre, Pyre, pants on fire.
Wow, sounds like your poem worked like a charm.
Director Who's playstyle is rapid but graceful, like a lone butterfly navigating the depths of a forest.
Luck is a key ingredient.
There we
to
go.
every
She's
success.
here.
Wouldn't you agree, traveler?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Charlotte! Finished with your business meeting?
Yep. I have to say, the Tian Schwinn has a very incisive mind.
Hidden
She's extremely
5-star.
I gotta admit, I'm kinda envious of Baiwen now. Oh, wow. You must be Kaidahara Kazuha.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Charlotte.
First the Traveler, now Kazuha. Feels like I've been inducted into the Tevat Heroes Club. I remember when you made the headlines of the Steambird. Young samurai blocks the Muso no Hitotachi. You captured the public imagination in Fontaine for some time.
My oh my. I had no idea I was up against such a legendary warrior in our card duel earlier.
That's all in the past now. I count myself as the fortunate one today for this chance to make so many new friends.
Today is indeed a momentous day to have brought us all together. I propose that I treat everyone to a meal to mark the occasion, if it pleases you all.
Oh? Sounds like it's victory meal time. Count me in.
No,
You'll have to
Paimon's
excuse me
already
for a
sitting
moment
at the
while I wrap
table.
things up at the tournament venue. I'll join you all later.
This is great. We can have a nice hearty meal and get a good sleep tonight before heading off to Inazuma tomorrow.
Inazuma, does this mean you found a new lead on the Card Snatcher?
Sure did. Investigating is what we do best.
I still have some things to take care of here in Liyue, so I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you to Inazuma.
Okay, but remember to keep working on your genius invocation skills.
I've also heard some things about this card snatcher you're pursuing.
Already? Wow, nothing gets past Ningguang, huh?
A new card back appeared on the market recently. It's extremely rare and bears an image of a treasure chest. Some players are willing to pay exorbitant amounts of more for things of this nature, as they believe they can improve their luck. So I looked into them briefly to see whether there was any genuine commercial value in them. I quickly learned that every card back with that particular design had been scooped up overnight. There's not a single one left in all of Liyue. Initially, I thought this might be just another case of a merchant hoarding goods in hopes of maximizing their profits. But once I heard more, I realized it must be the thief you are after.
Is there anything else unusual about these card backs other than their rarity?
Unfortunately, since I didn't manage to procure one for myself, I'm unable to say for sure. All I know is that despite being custom-made, they are not particularly exquisite. If they were, you can be sure I would have purchased one sooner.
The mystery of this card snatcher gets more baffling at every turn.
It doesn't matter. Given how much he likes to talk to himself, he's sure to spill all his secrets sooner or later.
Every journey into the unknown is a mystery waiting to be solved. But often, it is encounters with the unexpected that make the journey all the more interesting. For instance, it was certainly a pleasant surprise for me today to meet top talents from all around Teyvat.
Hi. I gotta go walk this puppy. I could probably at least get started on the next arc, but definitely gonna have to walk her.
Last night was so much fun! Paimon had a great time! Whoa, look! Promo posters everywhere from the moment you arrive in the harbor! Paimon gets more and more curious about the two
Love the soundtrack in Inazuma. It's like my favorite part about this zone.
You're not the only one. There's so little information to go off of that there's all sorts of wild speculations.
Hopefully
about
when
them.
Fontaine comes out, they got some bangers over
They
there.
invented the game after the God of Wisdom gave them an epiphany, while others say that they're not actually the inventors at all. By the way, have you two ever read a book called King of Invocations? Well, it's a story about a young boy who gets possessed by the spirit of the Crocodile King and becomes a TCG player. It's quite fascinating. I made sure to read it before coming on this trip. Some people have even speculated that the author of the King of Invocations is the boy who was possessed, while the true inventors of the game are the Crocodile King and Ibis King from the legends.
Each of these theories gets more ridiculous than the last.
Exactly! Which is why the original author came forward to deny these rumors. But that only fueled the debate further, and the book's sales skyrocketed. It can't be denied that the King of Invocations novels are a major part of why Genius Invocation TCG has become so popular. Just look at the venue. They're almost treating this like a national festival. I bet the book is going to sell more copies after this.
You can be sure that the Fox Lady is behind all this.
Fox Lady?
Yeah, Yai Miko. She's chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. Paimon can just imagine her eating some fried tofu as she instructs her editors to use this event to boost light novel sales.
Oh yes, I've been in that situation many times myself. Although in our case, the boss would be drinking coffee and talking about newspaper sales.
Sounds like bosses are the same everywhere.
Hi, it's time for some Miko. Miko action.
The scenery in every nation is so different. This trip is really paying dividends.
Good thing that you're able to be so optimistic about it. It sounded like you were pretty much forced to come on this trip whether you wanted to or not. Huh? Wait. Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It's A!
Or is it Shogun?
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, it is.
We meet
Okay.
again.
Oh? Who is this?
Don't you dare say who is this. This is the most magical woman in the whole of Inazuma.
Anyway, this is Charlotte. She's a journalist from Fontaine. And this is A. She's Inazuma's Archon.
What? You mean Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder? Hello. Please forgive me for not recognizing you.
As a guest from afar, there's no need to be so formal.
Right, okay. Oh, each of your acquaintances is
Could have
more
easily
impressive than
striked
the
your
last.
ass down for saying that.
Miko invited me here to experience the fun and festivities, along with everybody else.
Oh, Paimon gets it. The tournament venue is full of excitement and tasty food. And Miko didn't want you to miss out.
I guess I'll let you catch up for now. We can meet up later, just like last time.
Sure thing. See you, Charlotte.
Perhaps she felt a little intimidated by me.
She's probably fine. Don't worry, she didn't leave because of you. We've split up like this in previous places we visited, too. So, how do you like Genius Invocation TCG? Paimon bets you're enjoying watching the tournament matches.
Well, in fact, I myself am competing in the tournament.
Wait, really?
Why is that surprising? Playing cards is an ancient form of entertainment, and I was curious to see what card games are like in this day and age. I advanced all the way to the semifinals.
The semifinals? That's amazing!
God, she has a card now.
Unfortunately, the semifinals is where my journey ended. The reason being...
The reason being that she lost to me.
Oh shit, another
And
bad
when I
bitch
say
just showed up.
lost, that doesn't begin to do it justice. It was quite a humiliating defeat. I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I only lost because I was duped by her little tricks.
What's wrong with my little tricks? Trickery within the scope of the rules is better known as ingenuity. It's not my fault that some people spend all their time cooped up in Tenshukaku and never have the chance to hone their skills.
What a unique friendship.
Huh. You're right, though. I should make an effort to get out more. Many things have changed now that Inazuma is at peace. However, it seems that some people continue to fear the divine light, just as before. In some of my tournament matches, I could see my opponent's hands shaking, hesitant to play their cards. Now that I think about it, perhaps they were scared of what would happen if they defeated me.
Oh, dear, dear. Other players lose their games and throw a tantrum. You win yours, and yet you still find a reason to mope about it. I invited you out for some simple fun and games. Oh, I should have known you'd be like this. Anyway, you should watch and learn, because I plan on using some more of my little tricks to defeat that divine priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Shit.
Oh, so Kokomi's your opponent in the finals?
Mm-hmm.
Another bad
On one
bitch.
side will be your erstwhile comrade in arms.
Again,
the
all of
leader
them together
Watatsumi
at
Island,
one
and on the
one
other
spot.
will be head shrine maiden Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful. So, little one, who will you support?
Oh man, I have to choose. Oh fuck. I'm just gonna use
Miko, come on. No need to put them on the spot like that.
No, I can't. I can't choose.
I know. I just wanted to see how they'd react.
The venue is right over there. Why not go and take a walk around? Oh, and if you meet my fellow finalist, do pass on my regards.
That was the one dialogue choice that that had a lot of meaning. I was like, oh god, I can't choose. Well, look who it is. It's One Punch Man.
Hey, compadre. And Flying Lavender Melon.
Oh, bullchucker! Don't call paimon that in public!
What would this tournament be without Arataki, the ultimate TCG champion, Ito? Matter of fact,
Hey, this is the first time I'm seeing Kuki in a
the
cutscene.
grand prize.
As fate would have it, Boss was the only one who didn't make it out of the qualifiers.
Hey, that's my girl.
Hey, that's not the point. It was just some bad luck, that's all. I got matched against a strong opponent in the first round. Besides, it was a close match.
Inazuma has like the best characters.
I wouldn't exactly call losing in 3 rounds a close match.
Hey, Shinobu, cut me some slack in front of my friends, okay? Anyway, it's not like you did much better. Weren't you beaten by that fish lady? Sandy Mamma Mia, whatever her name was?
Sangonomiya Kokomi? Watatsumi Island's military strategist? Yes, she beat me fair and square. I don't have a problem with that.
Well, anyway, I've noticed something in this competition. If you want to win big here, you need style. That's right, I'm talking card backs. I lost my match because my backs were whack.
The style of card backs and a player's skill don't have anything to do with each other.
Oh, no, that's where you're wrong, Mini Milan. It's just like how the strongest Tony Kabuto have the brightest colors on the back.
Oh man, I love his voice the voice actor for him. He's so fucking good.
Fighting and playing TCGs are completely different. In cards, you actually have to rely on your own skill.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's no use arguing with you. Why don't we let our friend here weigh in, Hey, you're right. That's a pretty neat idea. How about this? Shinobu, lend me your deck. You've got some pretty slick card backs. But the Traveler probably has cool card backs too. Maybe even better than yours. Okay, in that case, you can use my deck.
Boss, how do
I saw my fiance struggling with this part.
could win with that deck of yours? No
Yeah,
matter
she hated
who
his deck.
Hey, quit busting my chops. Sheesh. What do you say, Traveler? You got time for a match now?
Did I use my own deck?
Great, see? This is what I call a true compadre.
All right, I'll be the judge then. Just remember to take it easy, you two. This isn't a high-stakes match. It really doesn't matter who wins or loses.
Oh, shush. No, do you guys hear that? It's the cry of my cards, cheering me on in the wind.
My cards, you mean.
Oh man, he's great. All right, I gotta take the puppy out for a walk, so I'm probably gonna be gone a good like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I'll try to be fast, but I have to wait for her to poop, and sometimes she takes a minute. Anyway, I'll be right back. Break time. Down, please. Thanks for waiting. That took way longer than I thought it was going to. She took her assy time.
We're gonna make this the most exhilarating TCG duel ever, compadre.
I don't think either side will have a good time dealing with Boss's deck.
God. All right. Let's start off with him since he's so confident.
Step aside. Ito's back in town.
I'll suck. There we go. That's better. Oh, when your active character takes damage, it takes the damage by 1, usage 1. Maybe trigger once in the summer. Alright, let's try it.
Let's roll!
Oh, I gotta bring out some cards. That. Hey, what's up, Gore?
Hi.
Yeah, you been enjoying Diablo 4? That's good. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people streaming it lately. Alright, this is that one when you're defeat. Actually, see if I can slap somebody real quick. One do during the round character. Oh, it has to be only for the round. Okay, never mind. Let me slap one more time. See what his ult is like.
Rebuild.
Okay, so that's what it does. Nice. Yeah, she's gonna change to Miko probably. They got a nice setup with the water and electric. He uses alt. Alright, let's go with... I could pop this one, give it to him. Go for it. Boom, and then... I didn't even see what it did. I should have looked. Undo. When your active character... Equip this card after Ayato equips this card. What's that other one? Normal attacks deal additional damage. Let's hold on to that. See what the ult, the ult is gonna kill her. All right, cool. Let's do it.
Showtime!
Sorry.
Nothing I've never
I love you still.
Take this, compadre.
Try this on for size.
Lol. Well, I mean, changes to Miko, maybe something will happen. Hey. Huh? Yeah, it's an aggressive animal. Want nothing to do with that aggression. Buy it. Relax. Hey, down. Down. Whoa. Whoa. That's a lot of animal. Hey, relax. Relax now. Relax. That's crazy. You're wild. And then she just lounges for me to pet her. She's like, pet me, please. Pet me. Edit. Oh. She just wants love 24/7. I don't know what card to pick. I gotta pop something. When your active character is idle, pick this one. Oh, I don't have enough dice. Oh, I need 2 regulars. Shit. Alright, well. Done, I guess. I mean, I could swap to somebody else. What Chongyun does.
Time for some training?
Bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, Chongyun. He was bait. Fucking shit, man.
Oh, now you see what the champ is capable of.
You have my deck to thank for that.
What the fuck? Chongyun was bait. Alright, who am I playing? Electric. Oh, horrible dice. Gotta do something with it. I do the trade-in or whatever. Nice, that was a good hit. Fuck. Alright, what does this one do? Only playable if one of your characters is defeated. Creates an Omni. Try this. I don't understand how that card works. Alright, let's use the food, I guess. Call it a day. Horrible. Fuck are these dice, man? Fuck that card. I've never seen that card actually work. I'm dead.
Come on out.
Okay, thank God. Alright, maybe I have a chance. Let's trade in some cards. If I do, that would be a 4. Get 4 basic elemental, different types. I don't know, that sounds too RNG. Alright, this is your final blow. Before this round ends, the target character's normal attack deals 1 damage. Okay, I'll do that for the next round. I can't. Oh. Do we let him die? And that's overkill. Alright, no. Hey, down. I'm trying to think. Down, please. Thank you. Really? You gonna pop your ult? Come on. Oh my fuck. I'm so dead. That's it. GG.
See you at the rematch.
Yeah, that's impossible. So hopefully you were meant to lose because that's impossible.
See? My theory was correct.
Don't let it get to you. You were using Boss's deck after all. Anyway, what are you two doing here?
Actually, we were looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her around? Or, as Arataki numero uno idioso so eloquently called her, the Fish Lady.
You're one to talk, Lavender Melon.
Her match in the finals will be starting shortly, so she can't be far. Why don't you ask Kujo-Sara over there? The Tenryo Commission is in charge of managing access to the venue and maintaining order.
Hey, just remember that if you ever want to play another match, you can find me anytime.
Not using your deck. Ass deck. Odd. I wanted to talk to her. Why the fuck would this be the priority?
Hi, Sarah. We're looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her anywhere?
I saw her exit the venue after the semifinals, but she hasn't returned since.
Her voice, like, just is so sharp.
For Excellency, I believe she's currently near the Western
Oh,
Shore.
this guy, the guy I never leveled.
Hello, you two. Is there something the matter?
No, we just wanted to say hello to Kokomi.
Down.
Now that I think about it, her opponent in the finals will be a tough one to beat.
Who are you rooting for, Sarah?
Up till now, the almighty Shogun had my full support. But now that she's been eliminated from the tournament, in truth, I don't really care.
Paimon thought for sure you'd be rooting for Miko.
I certainly would, in the past. But now that the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi are on amiable terms, we're all friends.
Those are exactly Her Excellency's thoughts as well. The point of a game of cards between friends is to exchange skills and enjoy the game together. It's not about who wins or loses. She hopes that this spirit of friendly competition will define Inazuma going forward.
A commendable attitude.
Oh, you're glad,
Is skilled in the art of deception.
Hey, down,
Even
down,
if she
down,
appears to have
down,
word
down,
written
down.
all over her face, don't fall for it. She's likely trying
Our
to
rail
lead
doesn't
you
have
into
like a
trap.
Paimon type character.
It's nice to
Down,
see two generals
please.
who were once enemies on the
Thank
battlefield now
you.
looking out for each other.
Do
I don't want to pet you anymore.
I speak
I already
only
petted
in
you.
the interest of fairness. The moment I saw the name Sangonomiya on the list of
Filling now.
competitors, I anticipated that she
At
would
least-
make it into the finals to face the almighty Shogun. I've watched every one of her matches. She constantly adapts her strategy and excels at employing rare and unusual tactics. But after the almighty Shogun's loss, I'm afraid that Lady Guji may also have
I wanna
caught
play.
wind of Kokomi's strategies.
Oh, so you want to make sure Kokomi's got intel on the other side too? Wow. Trust Sora to make sure everything is fair and above board.
Thanks for your insights, General Kujo. I will be sure to pass them along to Her Excellency.
Don't mention it. The match will be starting shortly. Please, let her know to get back to the venue soon.
All right, then I'll get going.
Okay. Kokomi.
Too slow.
My girl. I really want to pull for her, but I don't know if I have the primos for it. My girl. My little mermaid.
Kokomi!
Paimon? Oh, and the Traveler's here too.
Surprised to see us? We came to wish you good luck in the competition. So, what are you doing out here, Kokomi? Taking in the view?
Yes. The soothing sound of the ocean's waves do make me feel peaceful. But I actually came here hoping to see Watatsumi Island.
Huh? Can you really see Watatsumi Island from here? Let Paimon take a look.
Well, can you see it?
Looks like she's just in a daze looking around.
Oh, that must be Kanazuka. And a little further than that, there's Yashi.
Nice. The main character is the main character. That's good.
Nope, can't see Watatsumi.
Even on a perfectly clear day like
About
this,
damn time. You see, they learned their lesson.
Island from Narukami
It seems like they learned their lesson with a lot of things.
see it when the
'Cause
islands are
they
surrounded
supposedly, you probably already know, but they added that ability to do old story arcs and shit like that.
people's hearts.
Or maybe I'm thinking about events.
Friends argue, they still need time to reconcile.
But I saw a lot of Genshin people were upset about that. I mean, yeah, I would be upset about that too if I cared that much. But
Oh, sorry.
which that's something I mentioned before. I wish that they would allow you to do old story arcs
Yes.
or have like a new game plus or something. I wouldn't mind that.
What are you talking about?
Who wins and who loses isn't what's most important. What's important is that Her Excellency came here to compete with all of Inazuma watching.
Yes. More people will be traveling between Watatsumi and Narukami.
Yeah, in Genshin, I would like. But I saw in Honkai they added a thing where you could do old like story arcs or old events or something like that.
We should be willing to cooperate and assist one another in the future. You could say that I'm playing cards to help dissolve enmity. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Besides, my passion has always been in tactics and strategy. How could I pass up the chance to play in a tournament for a strategic game like this?
Oh, so you have your personal reasons to play too.
Yes, partly.
You should be careful of that fox lady. Even Sarah warned us that she'll be a cunning opponent.
Yes. It seems that you're not the only one who sees this tournament as a chance to resolve our differences, Your Excellency.
Oh, that's good to hear. Don't worry, Paimon. I've already thought of a variety of stratagems for the match.
Wow! Paimon's really looking forward to the final now! And Paimon swears that she's actually gonna see it this time, no matter what! Paimon won't let herself get distracted! Not a—
Thank you.
Gotta interrupt her ass.
Let's go.
Getting too loud. Seven to 8 missions you could choose from. Oh, you can choose? That's good. Nice to have a choice.
Behold!
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Like, I'm so tired of doing dailies and shit. Like, I don't even want to log into Genshin anymore.
Only to be stunned by a crafty
But you already know what happens when you don't log in.
Ooh, that's a nice title. Lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right?
I don't think the Electro Archon would get upset over a minor thing like this.
Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, wait a second. The real question is,
Down,
how
please.
many times are we gonna run into Kirara?
Talk about a coincidence, right? What are the chances?
I interviewed a few people around Rito, but no more details on the card snatcher,
Yeah, I
unfortunately.
don't understand it either.
After that, I ran
Genshin
into
is super
Kirara here.
huge.
We got to
Still.
chatting, and then I found out that she knew you too.
They basically just abandoned
Sorry, you said
Genshin to move on to that Honkai thing now.
Oh, let Paimon explain.
Not completely abandoned, but still.
I think I already.
And it's
have
not
some
like Genshin
insights
isn't
regarding
making
the
money.
truth
They're
of
still
this
making
matter.
money, even though they had some, flops recently, like Baizu
Complicated.
and
finals are about to
who
start.
was it? It was Dea was another
this way,
flop.
The key to this case.
But still,
is
they still make a
actually
crazy amount of money even on those shitty characters. I mean, they're not shit, but like they're not as good as the other ones.
What? Me? Having chatted with Kirara, I was starting to think the same thing. Sorry, I don't have time to explain now. We'll have to continue after the tournament's finished.
What should we do? Paimon's still trying to wrap her head around that. If Kokomi was only working off of what Paimon told her, how come Paimon can't find the answer? Oh, is Paimon really as dumb as a lavender?
Biting, no biting me. No.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the final round of the King of Invocations Grand Prix Inazuman Regional Final! Our contestants are Guji Yai Miko of the Grand Narukami Shrine versus Sangonomiya Kokomi, Divine Priestess of the Sangonomiya Shrine.
No, down, please. Down. Obsessive. Down.
Without further ado, let the final match.
Oh shit, I'm missing it. The two of the baddest bitches just showed up. They're fighting each other.
To find out who will play first.
Damn it, Dali.
You took your time. I was starting to wonder if you got lost walking on the seabed, Miss Soul of the Deep.
Oh.
You must be tired after the walk back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
Oh
There's
shit.
no need. I've heard that fried tofu with all the frills gets cold quickly. If we don't serve it right away, then I'm afraid it'll become a cold, greasy mess.
Oh man.
Round
They're throwing salt at each other. I want to see that cat fight.
The winner is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the Divine Priestess from Watatsumi Island.
She won! Kokomi
Dali, Stop biting that. Down,
Just seeing that Using yokai made the fur on my tail stand on end.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Relax. Down, down, down. Oh, I don't want to play.
Thank you. Kokomi! That was a real nail-biter, but you did it! That Miko is a crafty one, pretending she had no strategy and letting one of her own character cards get defeated.
One major content creator quit Genshin recently.
To have lost a character card. She came pretty close to turning the match around.
No, the biggest issues with this game is
What's all the
resin.
commotion over here? Discussing something interesting behind my back?
They're very slow with the updates.
Paimon was just saying what a real pity it was.
We can't fucking like just rewatch old story stuff.
It's no pity at all. It was just a little
No
fun
new game plus. A new game plus would be really nice.
wins next time. What do you say, Miss Soul of the Deep? How about a rematch?
If Miss Fried Tofu was
Like honestly, I wish this game was a single player game. I wish it wasn't a multiplayer game, like an online only game.
the traveler here is waiting.
Because if it was, I would be able to cheat and then I can get rid of the resin system. You know, that's the first thing I think about. You know how much time I spent when this game first came out trying to figure out how to get unlimited resin.
Now back to our conversation. Kirara, you've been delivering items between.
I was trying to find any kind of cheat, like cheat program I could to get rid of the resin system.
But what does that have to
Like, I don't even care about the pulling. The pulling doesn't bother me.
The strange thing is that Kirara's delivery route has coincided with the card snatcher's movements at every turn.
Yes, and therein lies the clue. You mean Kirara is the card snatcher?
Huh? Hey, that's not true. I'm just out here doing my job. You can't just throw false accusations at a person. I mean, a yokai like this.
Calm down, you two. Kirara's not the thief. Let me ask you, Kirara. Have any of your packages in the past few days been from the same sender? Or were any sent to the same destination?
Let me think. Senders have all been different. But there's one destination that keeps coming up in every region I've been to.
Really? And what destination is that?
I'm not at liberty to give you the exact address, but I can tell you that it's in Sumeru.
Were the contents light? No larger than the size of an envelope?
Huh? Wait. You're not one of those yokai who has prophetic dreams, are you? I used to hear stories about that when I was curled up on my grandma's lap.
No, I'm only the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. I just like to read light novels and books about military strategy. Divination's not my field. Well, after all I've said so far, have you arrived at the same answer as me?
You gonna give me voice acting for Traveler now?
Every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent to Sumeru. The contents were light and were no larger than an envelope. The contents were probably genius invocation cards.
Obvious that answer.
No, that...
Why?
We've run into Kirara multiple times throughout our trip.
She's the one.
No, that... We came to Inazuma because we tracked the thief here. No. No. No.
No. No. No. What? So we're triggering an association. Cancel association. Yara's actions. Thief is using.
The thief is likely using Komania Express to send packages. No.
No. Group behind the package.
Yes, you nailed it. Huh? So the cardbacks we've been looking for have been right under our noses all along?
But there's still one thing that doesn't quite add up. Kirara picked up her package in Mondstadt before we encountered the card snatcher. The timing doesn't make sense.
I've thought about that too.
Yeah, we could have definitely gone without Paimon. We didn't need Paimon in this game. The Traveler could have talked the whole time. The Traveler has 3 different voice actors, by the way. And they barely ever give him any kind of talk, or her any kind of talk. So it's pretty sad. And you know, Paimon answering for the Traveler all the time is so stupid. Really hate that too.
Yes, the person you've been tracking most likely is one member of the group. It seems the other members had already obtained the cardbacks and sent them together.
Now that I think about it, collecting all those cardbacks across
Another thing that really bothers me a lot about these events is like how they force you to do this whole long ass story just to get to the point where you can get your primo gems and get the rewards in between.
Well, that's how I figure it at least. From your explanation, he's only committed
Like, let me just
theft on
play the
one
mini
occasion.
games, get my primo gems, and get the hell out. If I don't want to watch the story, then I shouldn't be forced to do it. You know?
I suspect that this person isn't a very good
Especially since you could pretty much watch all this shit on YouTube anyway.
given to arrange shipments with Komania Express as funds to use for trading.
And there's another
Dialogue options don't matter in this game either, so it's really shitty that they make your character pick something, you know?
There's a reason for them to stay.
For what? Like, usually they say the same shit either way.
I'm still grappling with now.
It's like, oh, do you want to go with me to the supermarket? And then your option is, yeah, sure, I'll go. And then the other option is, I guess I'll go. You know, like, it's basically the same thing.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I can't just open a customer's parcel.
Down,
If the
please.
company ever found out, I'd be fired on the spot. And I don't want to go back to being a
Thank
yokai
you.
in the mountains of
Meh.
Inazuma.
No, we don't want to cause you any trouble, of course. At this point, maybe it would be best for you all to accompany Kirara to Sumeru. Good idea. Going to the delivery location is the only lead worth following now. And if the recipient really is a bad guy, then Kirara could be in danger. We should go.
Hey, I know my way around a fight too. I haven't had a single package stolen from me since I've started this job. Whenever someone picks on me thinking I'd be an easy target to take packages from,
See, right now I have a dialogue option.
I send them running.
Let's see. I'm still concerned about your safety, or we have to get to the bottom of this. It's pretty much the same question.
Let me think about it.
And she would have said the same thing no matter which dialogue I
I'll let you
picked.
come with me to the delivery point in Sumeru. But on one condition. You have to promise that you'll hide somewhere where the customer can't see you. Who's ever heard of a group of people delivering packages?
No problem. You got it.
Also, even if the customer is a bad guy and has
Look, my
stolen
dialogue
things,
option is
you should have the
absolutely.
local authorities to handle.
Why?
Next up,
It was pointless.
we're really traveling all over the place this time. Good luck. You'll have to tell me how everything turns out the next time we meet.
He likes to go out into the patio sometimes.
Please have your documents.
Is that it? I beat the... Oh, 8 o'clock. Oh. Next day, I'm assuming. It's usually how it is. O'clock in the morning.
Time for us to head to Sumeru and investigate that group of thieves.
Let's head to Caravan Rebot first. That's near the...
Are we getting close? Which way should we go now?
We just need to head a short way towards the desert. It's not far.
I like how when you're walking in the sand, you actually see like the, you know, the carvings of your feet in the sand. Like that looks really good. I don't know what that's called.
Deal with them. Good point. A bodyguard.
I know.
Oh, look! Isn't that Sino? Sino!
Mr. Dad jokes.
Headed to Caravan Rebot?
Remember, Paimon? We can't just disclose a customer's information.
Huh? Oh, don't worry. This is Sumeru's General Mahamatra Sino. He's the leader of the Matra and always takes criminal activity very seriously.
Wow. How do you know so many powerful people?
You better get used to it, Kirara. You wouldn't believe the people I've met since I started traveling with them.
Do you have some time now, Sino? Or do you need to go participate in the Genius Invocation Tournament?
Tournament? The tournament has already finished.
Really? Then how did you do, Sino?
I am now the official king of invocations.
Shit.
I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment and drew... I can explain it later. Anyway, I have time.
Great. Let Paimon catch you up on what's happening.
I like Sino. Sino's cool.
Paimon's parched now. How many times is Paimon...
Yeah, the clock thing is annoying. It's very pointless.
As Paimon said,
if they would have made it so that, like, if you're playing at night, zombies come out of the ground or something, kind of similar to how it was in Zelda, where the skeletons come out and shit. Like, if they would have made it, like, different at night, or maybe the hill churls become more aggressive or something, you know, something like that, then it would have made more sense to have a night and day cycle. Because it would have been like, oh, don't go out at night because it's scary type of shit.
We know if you're in trouble. Not a problem. You can just watch my tails.
Your tails? You mean both of them?
Of course, both of them. I'll come up with a way to have the customer confirm the contents of the package. If they turn out to be just an ordinary customer and the package doesn't contain the card backs, then I'll lower both of my tails. That'll mean you can just stay hidden. But if they turn out to be the thieves we're after, then I'll...
lay down.
Huh? Why would she do that?
It'd be a signal that we need to lay down the law.
But the psh. See, always.
I'm not getting on the ground. That'd be way too embarrassing. Besides, don't you think that would look suspicious?
You think so? Then maybe you can use your tails to pound your back.
And why would she do that?
Simple. It'd be signal that she had found the backs we're looking for.
This is the first time I've met someone as creative with their words as I am. Have you ever considered a career in writing news headlines, Sino?
Oh no.
Oh, she has a boner for him?
Okay, if we keep standing around talking like
Okay.
this, the package is going to be late. Listen to me. If they're the thieves, I'll lift one tail up,
Paimon needs to fuck off, man. Sino got some jokes, man.
You're
Got it.
not going to lay down?
No, I'm not laying down.
Into her cat in the box or whatever.
Squall and Fury.
We're in the middle of nowhere, though. Are you sure this is the right place, Kirara?
Let's see. The address is approximately 100 paces down the road from Caravan Rebot towards the desert, near the first flaming flower. Near the first flaming flower... Oh, we're here!
Huh? There aren't any houses around here.
Maybe the recipient planned on coming here to personally receive the package. I've had customers do that in the past.
Dumped or
we're still a little
sniped?
early. In the meantime, why don't the rest of you go find a place to hide? And remember, watch my tails for the signal.
Why did the whole group follow her this close? You already gave out your position. You gave away your position.
We'll hide here. This spot is hidden, but with a clear view.
I'm unsure this recipient's up to no good. Who'd pick up a package in a place like this?
I agree. But for the sake of her company's reputation, we'll let her tell us what to do. What? As in her tails?
Yeah, we get it. Hey, look! Someone's coming.
You from Komoni Express?
Down.
That's right. You must be Mr. Dada Baba?
Where's the package?
Yes, this is your package. Here you go. I recommend that you open it and confirm the contents. I've been running to many places the past few days through all sorts of weather. The contents may have shifted, so it's best to check that everything's intact.
No need. You haven't opened it to see what's inside, have you?
Of course not. That would be against our company policy. But if the contents are valuable, I would still recommend checking them first. If anything turns out to be damaged,
Really sketchy job that she has.
I said
Down.
Need, didn't I? Why are you so persistent?
You know, boss, this little lady's out here all on her own.
We could use that to our advantage, you know.
Uh-oh. The R word? No.
Hey, you. Are you the only one delivering out here?
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's right. I wouldn't bring a bunch of people with me to deliver a package.
Why are you doing that?
I'm no good at lying, and I can't keep my tails from moving everywhere.
Look, she's giving a signal. But wait, Paimon doesn't recognize that signal at all.
I nearly forgot. This just happens to be my 100th delivery. It's a really special moment for me. If you could let me know what I delivered, it would mean a lot to me.
Her tails are moving all over the place. Does she need us to step in or not?
Her tails keep moving and intertwining. They keep pointing in different directions.
Yeah, that's why I wish that there was a new game plus in this game. That way when you do a new game plus, you could do the story again and then the chests respawn. And maybe they'll respawn in different areas. Be completely random.
Something's not right. I can feel it. And you seem real concerned about this package, Missy.
Oh,
chest and
About the customer.
little puzzles and all that stuff. I wish it would just all respawn.
Come on, boss. Enough talk.
Yeah, nobody will ever know anything happened way out here.
Then do you have a moment to leave a 5-star review?
Sure. I'll leave a 5-star review after you're dead.
Shit. Run.
They got a knife! Forget the signals!
They got a knife. I just realized what she said.
Boss, she's got
The
backup.
one funny thing that Paimon's ever said.
What are you afraid of?
And it wasn't meant to be funny.
Huh? Wait, that's Sino, the General Mahamatra.
Sino?
Oh, I get to play as her now? Oh shit.
Time for retribution.
Where's Sino though? I wanted to play Sino.
Stand with me. Lightning, Aerosol! Shivara, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Had I known you were here, we wouldn't have.
Too late for that. And I don't want to hear any whining from you two either. Clear?
Yes. Crystal clear.
General Mahamatra.
That's stupid, yeah.
I don't want to go to prison. Can't you just
There's
let us
already
off this one
endgame.
time?
I don't even know why the hell they're even saying that, because the endgame is working on artifacts.
We'll tell you everything.
And people do it constantly on live streams. You see
What's
it.
inside the package?
Any live stream you watch is always somebody working on their artifacts. At least as much as they can. Hey, don't eat nothing there. Don't eat anything there.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, how'd you know that? We're just a group of treasure hoarders. That's all.
Some hoarders were getting fed up recently with just stealing small stuff. They wanted to,
Go on.
They wanted to pull off something big. You know, not just in one nation. All across Teyvat.
All across Teyvat?
Yeah, we were planning to steal prized treasures from different nations all at the same time. After pulling off a job like that, everyone would recognize us treasure hoarders as the most powerful organization across the world. But, seems like that's not gonna happen now.
So what does any of that have to do with these card backs?
Well, the problem was we didn't know how to communicate our master plan to all the other treasure hoarders. But with how popular Genius
It is an endgame. You're working on getting your build together to get stronger.
Came up with the idea to use
That's what
cards as a way
endgame
to
is.
communicate our plans without being detected.
In that case, if they didn't want endgame, then why the hell are characters level 90? Or why can they get to 90? Why can you max out your talents? Why can you get artifacts? You know what I mean? Like, they might as well just have characters and that's it with no leveling. You just collect characters.
Yeah.
They'll just be at their
Because
highest
every treasure
capability and
hoarder
that's
knows
it.
what to do once they see a treasure chest. First you bury it so no one else can take it, then just add a little bit of...
Well, if you wanted to challenge yourself, you should have just got everybody to 60 and then just parked it. Don't get your talents to 10.
It appears you consider this ridiculous plan of yours more valuable than your own life.
At most, level up your weapon to 90, that's it.
All you need to do is cover it with some wet dirt or sand.
Then you'll have a
then
challenge.
Wipe it off after a while. And it'll look like this.
My fellow hoarders, this is the big job we've all been waiting for. Take up your daggers, put on your masks, and round up your sumpter beasts. Oh, and for those of you without sumpter beasts... Seriously? That's all it says?
Hey, what do you mean, waste? That message will mobilize the treasure hoarders.
He's right. The time and the other details are printed below that.
Let Paimon see.
Objectively speaking, it's definitely a creative method of communicating information. But then why were you trying to retrieve these card backs?
It's all because some fellow hoarders got addicted to Genius Invocation. All they needed to do was stick to the plan, but they couldn't help themselves and started playing the game. Not only that, they were even using our card backs and showing them off. But that wasn't the worst of it. Some of them ended up losing our card backs to other players.
Ah, you were afraid that your plans would be exposed, so you dispatched members to quickly retrieve the card backs that had been scattered into the markets.
Not just the ones on the markets. We collected all our treasure chest card backs and we had them shipped back. We feared that our plans had already been discovered, so we were preparing to print another set of card backs. They would indicate a different time to initiate the operation, and we'd redistribute them. But to take every precaution, we raised funding for everyone to send us the backs via Komini Express. That way, we could guarantee the card backs would arrive safely and on time.
Huh? Oh, thanks for the compliments.
So the senders would stay at their original location to ensure that the operation could continue moving forward. Now that I think about it, that must be why the treasure hoarders came after the person who sold the card back in Mondstadt.
Oh, right! It's no wonder we were running into the treasure hoarders left and right.
Yeah, I've always wished that they would put actual dungeons that lead up to the domain. You know, when you're gonna, do an artifact or whatever. I wish they would have, kind of like how they had some of those dungeons where you have to work through it to get to the end of it. They should have stuff like that.
Come with me.
With increased challenges and stuff, you could put it on higher difficulties. Maybe have that be the way of around the resin system, where you go through the dungeon, you play through the whole thing, and you'll get the reward at the end, but it's a longer process versus using your resin and just getting straight to the end of the mission and just doing the thing like we normally have right now. That would be a solution to the resin system also.
I was only fulfilling my duty. You all did well.
That way you feel like you're earning something instead of just like getting artifacts immediately. Because like literally it takes like a minute sometimes to beat the final thing in a dungeon, in a domain at least.
All right, go ahead.
Tell me, Mr. Sino, what were your thoughts about the tournament? And did you have anything to say about the treasure hoarder incident?
Genius Invocation TCG is a very good game. But to me, it's not just a game. It's an art form. It allows people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together. I hope everyone can have the chance to experience the fun of playing this game.
Great answer. That'll be a perfect ending for my news piece.
Therefore, I assure you that I will personally bring judgment to any criminals out there with the delusions of desecrating this game with their evil plans. No matter where you run or where you hide, you will not escape the punishment of lightning.
I love Sino.
See, let's stay calm. No need to get worked up.
Sino is awesome. I don't know. I like him.
Not so genius thieves behind mysterious treasure chest card back plot finally,
got decked. You get it? Like cards and punching.
Oh god.
Yes, that'll work nicely.
These two make quite the team when it comes to words.
If that's all, then I should get going. I'll inform the other areas not to be gained by these thieving treasure hoarders.
Oh man.
We will.
So in the end, it turned out that the group of card snatchers we were tracking was the treasure hoarders all along. Still feels a little disappointing though. Paimon thought for sure those card backs.
Your record is 25 seconds.
Don't say
Crazy,
that.
man.
Think of the bright side.
Yeah.
We uncovered a major
Yeah, you can burn through those real fast if you have like really good
definitely
builds.
have everything I need for my exclusive news piece.
If anything, Paimon regrets that we didn't get to see the mysterious.
That's why it's so annoying to do, like, to burn your resin and all that stuff. Like, I wish we could do it at our own pace. Like, if they would at least give us unlimited condense that we can make. We still need to find butterflies and shit, so we still need to play the game to find the stupid butterflies so we can make more condensed, which I think is a stupid requirement for making condensed, but whatever.
In that case,
Yeah, I wish we could just make unlimited condense. Maybe even have unlimited cap of resin. You just like stockpile it. So if I want to stockpile resin for 6 months and then come back and play it, like I should be able to do that.
I would have invited Sino
That way I
along
could
too
lessen
if
the
he wasn't busy
FOMO.
with work.
Because that's the biggest problem with this game. It just creates so much FOMO.
Disclose customer information?
I can't just not log in for a day because I fear of missing out on not only primo gems for the dailies, but also the resin.
Sitting at the company for some time because we could never locate the recipient. Even the neighbors didn't know where he went.
So the company eventually took ownership of the package?
Yep. The holding period passed just last month.
But can't you just return it to the original sender?
Well, it turns out the sender has passed away.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, and I thought both the original sender and intended recipient would be disappointed if this package is left undelivered. So, I took the initiative and started asking around Sumeru in my free time. Eventually, I found out where the recipient went and also learned a little about his past.
Wow, amazing! So who is it?
Well, you'll have to come with me and see. I have a feeling that it'll be good to have some true Genius Invocation TCG players like you come along.
Oh, sounds like another news story brewing. I'll tag along as well.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's really curious. What do you think, Traveler? Shall we join her?
All right, then follow me to Vimara Village.
Oh god. How long is this freaking event?
The clues pointed to Vimara Village, but I'm not sure of which house they live in exactly. Guess we'll have to ask around.
Any idea what the recipient looks like?
I only know his name is Garvapidum and that he's a scholar from the academia.
Garvapidum.
I'm gonna skip some of this. What? He's busy completing a quest. Busy completing a... The children of Vir... Oh my fuck. Are you kidding me? And why is this a thing? This is an event quest, and I can't do it because a character's involved in another quest. That's so stupid. This one? Children of whatever the fuck? Ugh. Now I have to do a whole ass quest line that I didn't want to do to get my damn event done. Hopefully this is not long. Oh, and there's no voice acting for this. Even better. Wow. Alright, let's just skip this as fast as possible. Oh man. Clicked on the wrong thing. I can't believe there's no voice acting for this. So ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna have to, because I need to know what's happening. Follow who? Rana.
Relax.
Rana, when you're ready, I'll take you to Vimara village. It's smooth sailing from there to either Sumeru City or Port Ormus. Rana, I'm a forest watcher, after all. Escorting travelers is my job. Icon dialogue talk, let's go. Rana, okay, follow me. Icon dialogue talk, I've got something else on the table right now. Rana, alright. Be safe. Follow Rana. Paimon, since you're a forest watcher, Rana, you must be very familiar with the woods, right?
Everyone hold
Rana, I've lived around here for years and I know every tree in the forest. Really? Rana, but the land's becoming somewhat peculiar lately, even the withering zones are becoming more prolific. Arrive at the withering zone. Rana, it's only been a few days and a new withering zone has popped up already. So close to the main road, too. If the player has not completed chronic illness. Icon dialogue talk withering zone. Rana, oh, that's a disaster unique to Sumeru. It's a force that emerges in an area and kills all living things within. Paimon, it's true, all of the plants die. Rana, yeah. Tighnari would be able to eliminate it if he was around. But for someone like me, who doesn't have a vision and cannot control the elements, it's very dangerous to go into a withering zone. Rana, regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of effect for now. After I take you to Vimara village, I'll go to Gandharville and bring Tighnari over to help. Icon dialogue talk, great, I don't have a vision. Paimon, but can't you control the elements? What was it? Oh yeah, prepare to be blown away. Paimon, since you can control the elements, you should be able to help. Icon dialogue talk, it's tough being a forest watcher. Paimon, but can't you control the elements? What was it? Oh yeah, prepare to be blown away. Paimon, we should help. Icon dialogue talk, I can control the elements. Rana, now that I think about it, you did show such ability when fending off the fungi. Rana, but we still shouldn't try. Withering zones are lethal, and even veteran forest watchers wouldn't approach one unless absolutely necessary. Paimon, that might be the case, but, Traveler, has proven to be very reliable in the many encounters throughout our journey.
Yeah, you moved on to Diablo. Yeah, that's why I've been playing a lot of WoW lately.
Paimon,
yeah, I needed to play a real game. I'm tired of like
talk, we handled one
this
with
daily
Tighnari
shit.
Before. Icon dialogue talk, we heard about one before. Paimon, that's right, we cleared a withering zone with Tighnari before. Paimon recalls that was near Gandharville.
Yeah, I wish co-op was better too.
Rana, Traveler, and Tighnari disposed of a withering zone before? I won't go into how dangerous it is, then. Rana, regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of effect for now. After I take you to Vimara village, I'll go to Gandharville and bring Tighnari over to help. Paimon, no need, Rana, just leave it to us. Rana, no way. The withering zone is lethal, even veteran forest
still talking about that withering
wouldn't
zone?
approach it unless absolutely necessary. Paimon, Traveler,
After cleaning
can
up the withering
manipulate the
zone here.
elements, and it should somewhat stave off the withering zone.
Alright, let's just skip because this
Rana,
story already is boring.
Now that I think
Here's the
about
grandpa
it, you
thing.
did show such ability when fending
Oh god,
off the
this is
fungi.
long. Look at this.
Rana, but still, Rana, this is Vimara village. Let me say hi to Grandpa Amadia. Approach Amadia. Rana, I'm back, Grandpa Amadia. Amadia, Rana. You know, the job of a forest watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Rana, yeah, I know. I patrol the forests so that those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It was just a mess right now. Paimon, there are tigers in Vimera village? Amadia,
Play for 6 years.
tiger cubs refers to Iatham and his friends. By the way, your voice.
Oh yeah, my fiance is never gonna
I've
quit
ever met you.
Genshin.
Do we have visitors? Rana, oh.
Yeah, if you're looking to get back into WoW,
Grandpa
and you're okay with starting a whole
These
new
two are.
account,
Rana gives Amadia
there's
brief
a lot of
rundown.
private servers
Amadia,
that you can play on if you don't want to spend you know,
Welcome
the
to
subscription.
Vimera Village, and thanks for helping Rana out.
The one I'm playing on right now is
Rana,
called
I plan
Firestorm,
to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Barrow,
and you don't have to
Aurelius
spend a
to
dime at
safeguard
all.
the
You get
perimeter
all
as
the way
a
up
group.
to Shadowlands.
Amadia,
It doesn't have
that's a great
Dragonfall,
plan.
but
It's
I mean
for
the
good of
Dragon
the
Flight.
children.
I mean,
After all, Icon Dialogue Talk has something happened.
that's
in
the only thing
Vimera
that's missing
Village
from
lately?
it.
Paimon, oh. Could it be related to the
They'll probably have it
round
someday, though.
creatures we saw before? Amadia, what are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. Rana, it's okay. We're just a little uneasy from some recent events. Amadia, I've spent my whole life in Vimera village and never
It's a
saw
long
anything
story.
like this. Sigh. Amadia,
Look at this.
I won't bore you with my stories.
For you to read all this
Please watch
shit?
over
No,
Rana.
fuck that.
She's always been a troublemaker since she was little.
Why isn't there voice
Amadia,
acting for this?
She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8, for a couple of days. Rana, hey now, Grandpa Amadia.
Let's skip to
Amadia,
where I am right now.
Fine. You be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. Rana,
What's
for
this
sure.
kid called?
While following Rana,
Well,
Rana, Grandpa Amadia is getting old, and his eyes are starting to fail him, but he's really nice. Talk to Amadia
Down.
again. Amadia, friends of Rana, sorry about before. I must apologize for my aging eyes. Icon Dialogue talk about the mysterious creatures we saw before. Amadia, you mean the round little plant-like fairies? I think I saw them before, but when, and what was it?
let me look for it.
Icon Dialogue talk, are they called Aranara? Amadia, Aranara. Probably. I might have
Oh, here
heard
it is.
stories before,
This is where I'm at right now.
but I'm too old to remember for sure. Amadia, Rana, Silverwood, though. Icon Dialogue talk, another lion? Paimon, Arug. Hee, our colors match pretty well. Icon Dialogue talk, Weasel Thief? Paimon, why Weasel Thief? Icon Dialogue talk, Whopper Flower. Paimon, what does Paimon have to do with Whopper Flower? Iatham, Silver Dusk Bird. Kavas, Silver Base. Sudeba, Super Silver Spectre. Paimon? Icon Dialogue talk, calm down, Paimon. Icon Dialogue talk, a Spectre is too much. Alfonso, alright, stop picking on them. Traveler, and Paimon are my friends. Paimon, exhale, Paimon's not going to get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals. Iatham, that's right. Rana would tell us stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time, and the Sumpter Beast Lord. Sudeba, and the Rishbolan.
Look, the dialogue
Quadra
is
that could
automatically
be called.
going too fast.
Rana, that's right, and it will come and get you if you don't behave. Children, oh no. Paimon, everyone in the village sure seems to get along. Icon Dialogue talk, if only it could always be like this. Icon Dialogue talk, hope the children can stay safe. Rana, anyway, my friends here came from a place far, far away. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Icon Dialogue talk, sure, I guess. Icon Dialogue talk, me?
You see when he says
Sure.
the Icon Dialogue
has
talk
been a
and
very
he says it
eventful
both, it's because there's no
Obvious.
difference between the dialogue.
Let's all go to Rana's house. Iatham, the
He would
last
only
one
say
here
it
is
one
a
time
spectre.
and then say the dialogue that's
Alfonso,
different.
Be careful going over the bridge, don't fall into the water. Rana, let's go. Talk to Alfonso again. Alfonso, welcome to Vimera village, traveler. Everyone is family here. If you stay, Iatham and his friends will treat you like a real brother/sister. Icon dialogue talk. How do you know my name? Alfonso, Rana probably mentioned it. Anyway, hope you'll enjoy your time in Vimara village.
Now we're following the kids. Yeah, look how long this storyline is.
These kids ran faster than birds could fly. Rana, you guys are getting good at running. It's going to worry me sick if you run away someday. Iatham, we won't run if Rana's here. Sudeba, I'm going to marry Rana when I grow up. Kavas, wait, didn't you promise to marry me? Liar. Rana, ha ha ha, we'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up, people more impressive and better than me. Rana, for instance, Mr. Blonde/Miss Blonde, here is way mightier than me, and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? Icon dialogue talk. Indeed, I have. Icon dialogue talk. Well, not exactly. Icon dialogue talk. It's true.
No difference between the story right there.
Paimon, hee. Kavas, have you been traveling a long time? Sudeba, Rana said you'd tell us stories. Icon dialogue talk. Sure, I guess. Icon dialogue talk. I've got a lot of stories. Rana, you got the tiger cubs, then.
Flowing Berserker and BDO.
You kids be good to him/her, and stay put till I come back. Children, okay. Paimon, all right, on to the stories.
Reacting to what?
You're Iatham, right? What story would you like to hear?
Alia?
Iatham, stories about dragons. Alfonso said they are ancient and very powerful.
Don't bite,
Kavas,
don't bite, Dali.
Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big monsters in the sea. Sudeba, I want stories about a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. Icon dialogue talk, this girl, / I'm smart and powerful. Sudeba, I want to be like Rana when I grow up, so I want to hear stories like that.
This whole story is boring as
you are
fuck.
powerful, and very pretty too.
Down, please.
But I'm going to be Rana's bride, so I have to be stronger than you.
Can I do the thing now?
They all want different stories.
Oh, it's still going.
Icon dialogue talk. You all want different stories.
I have to do this whole story arc.
Isn't there someone that knows stories of the 8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, and the wicked abyss dragon? Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. Paimon, how about this? We know a lot of stories, and we'll tell them all. Icon dialogue talk. We can ask them about the mysterious creatures while at it. Paimon, true, these kids might know things adults don't, and about how they went missing. Icon dialogue talk, we can ask them about how they went missing while at it. Paimon, true. And about the mysterious creatures too. Paimon, as a trade, Iatham, Kavas, and Sudeba, you'll tell us what you know too. Children, sure.
Look at this. Oh my god, this is such a long storyline. Insane. Ridiculous. Look at this. It goes on endlessly.
Paimon, anyway, tell the kids a story in a way that they'll find fun. Talk to Iatham. Iatham, I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me they exist in the world. He said a huge, evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. Icon dialogue talk. Alfonso sure has his ears on the ground. Paimon, yeah, we know about that. Icon dialogue talk. We know the story. Iatham, so what is that dragon like? Alfonso said it is terrifying and pillages Mondstadt.
Mondstadt.
How should Paimon put it? Icon dialogue talk. This is a tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding. Icon dialogue talk. This is a tale of heroes triumphing over evil. Paimon, Ahem, here it goes. A long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon
Just the
with
thing
huge
I
wings
want from
and
an
sharp
action
fangs lay in
RPG.
deep slumber.
Yeah, I know.
When the dragon
Reading
woke up,
like a
it saw the
novel.
world had
We're reading a
changed.
novel right now. No
Growl.
voice acting.
The dragon announced, "I'm
This
mad
is
now and I'm going to wreck your
ridiculous.
little houses and keeps." The dragon wasn't actually bad but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. Then one day, two travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the Azure Blue Dragon in a way that really engages the kids. Paimon, so, with everyone's help, the travelers removed the curse from the dragon and helped it find its friend. Iatham, wow, I had thought dragons were terrible and would eat sumpter beasts and people. Iatham, how big is the dragon, though? Big like a house? Icon dialogue talk big enough to swallow Paimon in one bite. Iatham, if Paimon is the white lady? I guess the dragon isn't that big, after all.
Getting comfortable outside now on the patio.
Hey, Paimon might be short, but she's got a big brain. Icon dialogue talk and a big appetite too. Paimon, humph. Paimon can swallow the whole Vimera village in one bite, just like the dragon. Icon dialogue talk big enough to swallow Vimera village in one bite. Iatham, wow. If that's true, we can fly around inside a dragon's belly. Iatham, when it gets hot, we'll go to the Snezhnaya that Alfonso talked about, where it snows. When it's rainy season, we'll go to Valyuka, where Granny Jahayat is from. Paimon, Valyuka. Iatham, oh, that's a desert. Anyway, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like you. Paimon, that's right. Travel and make friends. Just like how we traveled and got to know you. Can we ask you a few questions, Iatham? Icon dialogue talk ask about the mysterious creatures in the forest. Paimon, Rana.
This
told
novel's
us
only
they could
given
be
like
Ranara.
40 primo gems.
Have you heard anything about them, Iatham? Iatham,
Hey,
about
down.
that. Iatham, no.
You gotta work hard for
I
those
heard
40.
nothing about Aranara. Icon dialogue talk they look like cabbages. Iatham, on second thought, yeah, they do. Ha ha ha. Icon dialogue talk they look like shrimbors. Iatham, ha ha ha. No,
Ha 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 ha
they
ha.
don't. Paimon, so you've seen Aranara
I could do a whole ass dungeon in WoW right now.
Heard about them in Granny Jahayat stories.
It is.
Icon dialogue
No, don't
talk
bark
can
at
we
me.
ask
Just go
Granny
get it.
Jahayat?
Hey, no barking.
Paimon,
Quiet.
alright, we'll drop it. Rana and others are very worried about you kids, Iatham. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? Icon dialogue
ahead
talk
and get
let's
it.
ask about something else. Paimon, Rana and others are very worried about you kids, Iatham. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently?
Stop barking.
Iatham, no, I know the woods very well. There's no way I can get lost. Iatham, but Sudeba and Kavas did. Everyone was worried,
Put your mouth
but
in
not
there.
me, because I know Arana would take them home. Paimon, Arana. Who's that? Iatham, I mean Rana.
So
Rana
weird.
would find them and take them home.
Her toy fell
Paimon,
into
that's
my
suspicious,
bin of
but
wires.
Paimon doesn't think we can find out more.
He was
Paimon,
too scared to grab
let's
it.
change the topic.
Which I'm glad
Why
that she
are
didn't
you
want to grab the
interested in
wires,
dragon
but
stories, Iatham?
wasn't like it was buried in the wires. It
I want to
was
be
right
great
on
like
top
a
of it.
dragon. Then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard.
Taking her
It
toy
always takes
outside?
a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Iatham, Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up, so they can
Read
spend
like
more
3
time
books in my
the
life.
village.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Paimon gets it.
There, I
You're
got
a
my
great
primos. 30 primos. Woohoo!
to Iatham
It was
again.
30 primos. Damn. So I got ripped off. It wasn't even
Dragons
40.
don't eat people or
Hey,
sumpter
down.
beasts.
It's rather pathetic
I have to let
force a
Alfonso know
conversation
next time.
That's crazy.
Talk to
by
Kavas.
silence.
Kavas, sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big and peculiar monsters in the sea. Kavas, like the fish that's as large as an
Alright,
island,
this is the
or
thing.
the squid as long as a river.
Let me get back
and
to
the
what I
story about
originally
the
wanted to
puppet and the
do.
whale. Also, the turtle carrying an elephant on its back. Paimon, you've heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? Kavas, when I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on 7
All right,
voyages
we had
and
enough of this
discovering
story.
What?
Hi there. Do you know where Garvapitum lives?
I'm afraid I've never heard that name before.
He's a scholar from the academia.
Oh, yes, there is a scholar around here, but...
Yeah, imagine reading through that entire thing. It's actually more than an hour. It has to be.
Are you sure you've got...
Because you saw, I was speed running it, and then I had the text-to-speach program reading it for me. So imagine not having those things, sitting there and reading the whole entire storyline. Oh, that's painful. At least an hour and a half. I feel bad for the person that wrote all that shit.
We're looking for a scholar named Garvapitum.
Somebody deeply thought that that was a great storyline to put in the game.
Wait, do you mean that...
Deep enough for a character to be busy because you have to go do their quest, you know? That's
Yes,
ridiculous.
That's right. He looked pretty anxious, though, almost like he's struggling to complete a thesis.
Alright, I'm done.
Vamar Village. Don't mention it.
Let's just skip through this. I want to get my Primo gems and get the fuck out. I want to play some WoW. At least this event is like a TCG event, so you don't have to do it. There's a weapon that drops, but the weapon doesn't look that good anyway, so like I'm okay with passing on it.
Garvapitum.
You know him?
Yes, I do, but hardly any.
That's why, because we got to talk to Grandpa.
Yeah, you could say that.
Her tails are moving again. Is that what happens whenever she tells a lie?
What's with the smirk?
I see. I was thinking that it'd be good for some friends to check up on him.
He was showing her grill.
Great. Thank you very much.
Don't mention...
Imagine if you don't read, you don't get the Primo gems. Oh man, that'd be brutal. Oh, they'll give you a quiz at the end. Oh shit. You're like, okay, so what did Grandpa want from Riva? It's like, oh shit, what? I didn't know. I don't know which one. Oh, wrong. Your Primo gems went down by 10 out of 30 Primo gems.
This is the place. Let's try knocking and see if he answers.
You get negative 500 Primo gems because you got all the answers wrong.
We're looking for Garvapitum.
Yes,
Hello, Mr. Garvapitum.
a package.
Yes, it's from...
What? Gulob? But how is that possible?
Yes. It seems your friend submitted the package to our company before he passed.
Friend? Some friend I am. There was nothing I could do about his illness. And I wasn't by his side.
Oh, we had
the
Waterworks.
Don't say that. After all, you and Gulob are the creators of Genius Invocation TCG. I'm sure Gulob would have been happy to know how popular the game has become.
Say what? He's one of the creators of Genius Invocation TCG?
Why? Why does it seem that misfortune always befalls geniuses like him?
If you don't mind, perhaps you could talk to us about it. It would probably help you feel better.
You're right. Maybe I should tell you. You really wouldn't mind listening? All right then. It's not much of a story, really. I knew Gulob ever since we
Ow,
were
you're biting me
kids.
too hard.
We were
Hey,
classmates
down,
and
down, please.
grew up together. Other than the bandages on his arms, you could hardly tell he had Elazar. He was always positive.
Is Elazar the only thing that kills people out here?
Later, we both
Everybody
entered the
only talks
academia,
about Elazar.
and he became a Ratawahis Dastur.
If I remember correctly, that's a pretty high position.
Yes, he really was that smart. But before long, the Elazar got worse and led to some.
All right, let's skip some of this.
I would go.
He must have been.
I know. We would have over time. It's not. I was originally.
Yeah, this game doesn't have action. This is just whenever you're doing questing in this game, I already know that I'm gonna be expecting a lot of talking, very little action. That's how it is. Unless you're doing the main story, like the Archon quest or whatever it is, like that's the only time that action could happen. But still, very far and in between.
My dear friend, you must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulab, I'm here. How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for
Now they're trying to pull the heartstrings on this game now?
Huh?
Like, please play the game. Because someone died to bring it to action.
Okay.
Must play
Anyway,
it.
Up for a game?
Not enough people playing it. Because they take... It takes too long to play this card game, by the way. Like, one match is like a half an hour.
Besides, I can't stand.
And it's cool that they have an extra side game or whatever that you can do, but I personally don't want to spend a half an hour playing a card game.
Gulab, are you okay?
Garvapitum, you must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left. Guess what? This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby. Here, this one's for you.
But then, like, how is this game based? Because they're using characters from the world.
I don't need this thing. I don't want it.
Is it supposed to be superheroes or something, or
gathering dust in a corner somewhere?
are we looking at it differently because we're playing Genshin?
This is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now.
The card of Klee.
Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar. Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side.
Oh, you haven't even touched the card game?
My friend.
It's like, it's not a bad game, but yeah, it's very time consuming.
Gulab. That rascal. He was always this way.
I haven't played much Genius Invocation myself. All I know is that it has brought joy to a lot of people.
As a true TCG player put it, the game allows many people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
That's right! We've seen that firsthand on our journeys recently. Paimon could tell you those stories if you're...
Alright, nobody wants to hear what you said, Paimon.
Words. You're right.
No one cares, Paimon.
I've always kept it with so... If he were here now... Hey, friends. How about a game?
Now we gotta play... Okay, you play an enjoyable match. Good. I didn't have to actually play it. See, they were thinking of us.
Garvapitum seems to be feeling better. Paimon even saw him crack a smile when he was playing just now.
It always takes time to heal from...
Alright, let's get through this. Give me my Primo Gems, please.
Anyway, That's right. Oh, by the way, after all that we've witnessed on this journey together...
Yeah.
I understand. I'll be sure to work your comments and just be sure to buy... And I should get ready.
Will do.
And maybe...
Is that it? Why does every storyline always says like to be continued every single time? They never conclude anything. Alright, there we go. I think I beat it. Complete. Alright. Yay. I got 40 Primo Gems. That was a long fucking storyline. And then, what's the rewards for doing this? Do I get Primo Gems? No? No Primo Gems at all. I saw that there's a crown to get, but I don't know, man. It's gonna take so long to play that card game. There's a crown right... Oh, wait. I'm 100 away. Wait. I could probably do one game and get a crown. Hold on. Okay, this gives 50. Fuck. Is there any ones that give 100? They're all 50? Damn it. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's do 2 more.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like...
Just so I can get the crown. Those crowns are like very rare, so... I gotta start crowning characters. Probably gonna start with Wanderer, because he's always on my teams every time, so I might as well max him out.
The wind rises.
Pookie would probably be my second one. And then I'll do Nahida. And the fourth one, I'm not sure. It will either be between Diluc or Ayato. Nice, they just give it to you. Awesome. Yes. Oh, no. Primo Gems. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, shit. There's an event. Okay, there are Primo Gems. Alright, we gotta do this. So, I guess I'm gonna be here for another 6 hours. Ah, shit. I didn't know I was stopping there. Need that butterfly! Damn it. I needed the butterfly, Dolly. I failed. I failed, Dolly. Drop everything for a butterfly. I need it's like that's my crack. I need that. Next. There we go, I got my crown. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do all these quests. Let me grab all the quests. I'm not reading any of these novels, I'm done reading. I'm done stressing out the text-to-speech program. Kinda hot. I like the glasses and the hair. Can we have her as a playable character?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind can...
I saw my fiance kind of struggling with this. She was really annoyed. Next one, and then the last one. Combat one. Alright, so let's start off with this one, I guess. Alright.
So you're the one I'll be playing against.
Oh shit, it's motherfucking Amber.
Better be ready.
Oh fuck. Am I supposed to? The rewards again? I mean, I just want to get my primo gems and that's it. I don't care about the other stuff. Try some new people. Do we have a healer in here? Damn, no healers? What the fuck? We'll use the... Oh god. Oh, Barbara Ankley? Oh my god. She has a hell of a deck. Fuck. And let's start with Zhao.
You called?
Oh shit. What we got going on? What's this card? Collect your unused elemental dice. Max one of them. I don't know what this is. Let's see what it does. Okay. When your active character is Rosalina, is that what this is? Venti. This one switched to the target card that character. What? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna do my ult. Pop an ult.
Disappear!
Time for a showdown. No one escapes my sights.
I like the animation. I want to get Amber's card. She looks really cool there. She got that sexy leg going on too. Nice. The change the venti.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Right. Roll phase. Oh, I see. They don't make you use do the dice roll, so that's stamina. All right. I could pop a ult. Murder Klee. Oh no, it says -0. Venti fucking sucks. I didn't know Venti was this shitty. What does it do?
in for take.
He's horrible. Venti does no damage with any ability. Okay, there we go. 2. That's still horrible. He's trash. Let me cycle through the trash.
Contamination must be washed away.
Oh, it's that bitch. Okay, I was wondering. I thought it was just a regular mob. It's this crazy bitch. See what she can do. You can make squirrels. Hit her for 1. I guess we're making some squirrels.
In the image of the wilderness.
Oh god, and she still talks so much shit. There's her. Yeah, slap him. Oh!
Let the show begin.
Alright, my turn. Super slap your ass.
The rising flood.
Slapped. Gonna pop her ult. Oh, okay. This do? Oh, make squirrels.
Mirror the myriad.
Bunch of pets. Alright, what else can I do? This is Animo dye. I'll probably use that. And that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah. What?
A little.
Damn. Okay, she's overpowered.
Huh? No, wait.
Okay, she's overpowered. Hold on. Okay, let's bring out some more petaroonies.
Mirror the myriad.
Yeah. Its next elemental burst. I'm trying to look at these cards, but deals hydro. World deals 2 hydro damage. All right, let's try it. Let's see what it does.
In the image of the wilderness.
Yet. Slap him. Ah. Yay. Oh god. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Slap her hard.
The rising flood.
Oh no. Now my thoughts are all jumbled up.
I'm still getting my ass whooped right now, even though playing this on easy apparently. Oh, I do damage to myself. Oh, that's not good. Change to...
You called?
Must keep training. Whoa, you're so much better than everyone I've played against.
you, Amber. My buddy. Alright, let's do this stupid crap. I won 2 of them. Oh, I have to speak to him. Can't move these gears. Oh, can I move the whole fucking thing? There we go. Okay, here we go. Interesting. That was easy. That was easy as fuck. Oh wait, there's more sections to it. Didn't realize. Alright, so there's more things I gotta do. Damn, I didn't realize there was so many things. Thought it was just one. Fuck. We're gonna be here for 6 more hours.
The wind rises.
Guess I'm not playing WoW today.
Everyone hold hands.
Top right.
Squall Fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Learn it, kids.
Oh man, come on.
The wind rises.
I get myself some cereal in a little bit.
Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Our bond is strong.
Burn! Wretched vermin! Squall and Fury!
All right, done. With that one. I gotta play the card game. I'm gonna save that for last. The hardest one to do.
Behold!
Looks like the card game is right here too. Rotate. Gotta close the door though because it's getting kind of warm now. Out there? Go ahead. Go ahead, it's fine.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
He likes it a lot outside.
Outside? Is it? Yep.
Relax.
Oh, you gotta bite. Don't...
Always bites me when she gets excited. Hey, no. You're so aggressive. Really, we should have left it alone. We're using a small gear, big gear, big gear. Big gear needs to be changed. Oh, we got a spinner. Okay, here we go. Oh, I thought this was Ad Astra applesauce. Gotta do another fucking card game.
Seems like you'll be playing against
Oh, with Zing Queen. I'll be right back.
just looking for a worthy opponent.
Down, please.
Alright, let's play this shit. Dong Li. Can you? Bring Mona. Let's start with Ganyu.
What are my orders?
It looks sexy, like you usually do. So shove this up his ass. Oh, everybody's ass? Alright.
No more holding back. Let me weave you a verse.
Lol, nice try. How about this ult? Shove this up your ass.
Glaze over.
That's it. Hey, Dolly, Dolly.
Dahlia,
Trying to sniff my bowl. Mona? This one. And we're gonna need a bow. Hurt. Ganyu's kind of crazy. Wasn't expecting Ganyu to be this good.
I'll remember that. Well played.
Does add Astra applesauce do? Fast action with the switch. We're probably not gonna even need to do that. Yep, overkill. Yeah, Ganyu is overpowered.
Turns out I couldn't just place all of my trust in the guide.
Right. Inazuma's the next one. Inazuma, the heart of Inazuma. I went the wrong way.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Tiny pup is a little. You're not getting any of this. Your food already. You're gonna eat your food so fast.
For residency in Rito, please submit your completed forms here.
We're in a real competition, so please don't feel obliged to go easy on me.
Yeah. Oh, you already know who I'm bringing. Let's bring this guy. Let's bring a little Coco Me. Let's see what this guy's about.
Let the flames of redemption
Oh, we gotta roll dice for this? You saw the dice landed on the other one? Okay, so he's fire, so... And get nothing... I don't even know why I reroll sometimes. Why bother? This third elemental deck thingamajiggies. Alright. Your target character's next normal attack deals extra damage, sure. See what this does.
The power of flame compels you.
Light compels you.
Whirling snow.
That fast. I don't have dice. I'm gonna switch to
You'll need a strategy.
Coco. I'll do. Those all allied characters for 1 point. Oh, I see. Use the second one.
Rest and rebuild.
Stay close and you will live.
Get to the chopper.
Obey! Now you shall perish!
Had an AoE. It should have.
We'll need a strategy.
Stay close and you will live.
Get them!
There is no escape!
It's kind of whack as a card. Doesn't really do any damage. Really disappointing. Ali, please. Relax, man. Since I can't do anything, I get. Okay, so that ability is not that bad.
I'll finish with this.
Do your master's bidding! Torn to oblivion! Oh.
From the ashes to this world anew.
Like so much shit. Let's do a big slap.
Now is the time for my second coming.
Gonna need 3. Okay, collect your unused elemental depth. I'm done with this round. Let me switch to Coco.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Dinner's gonna burn. I see you've improved significantly.
Whole entire thing. Ah, fuck, you said.
New strategy needed.
The campaign.
I will not allow myself to fall behind today.
Illusion shattered!
Much remains. It's not over yet.
Let's finish it. Oh, okay. Oh, insufficient. What the fuck? Waste of cards.
Detached from the world.
Such a close match. Uneasy.
Unleash!
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh shit, he comes back to life? Okay, whatever. I got lucky. I didn't know he comes back to life. That's some bullshit though. Like, I was gonna lose by 1 health, 1 HP. The card game.
I really was beaten by the best.
Oh, I felt like that was cheap. Definitely won. Deserve the win. Lucky. An arrow. Oh my god, there's more than no, you gotta scroll. Why did I come here? Alright, let's see how this is gonna work. It looks like it is a swap. And then there we go, that looks better. This one looks like it's unnecessary, so let me move it up here. Really no. Is it at least? So needy. Can't just play on her own. Broken ass chicken. I got this song on my Spotify. I jam out to this shit all the time.
Whoa. There are so
It's
many
Chloe. Bringing the heat up. Bring Ayato. Little child? Actually, no, let's bring Miko. That would be my setup in real life. That shit. Ding 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 ding. Start off with.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Does she do the same thing like in the game? Put Dendro on everybody? Ding 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 ding.
Stay condensed.
Is that? It is a little pup. It is a little pup. It is a little puppy. Oh, it does damage, sir? Interesting.
Not time to surrender yet. Just like we rehearsed.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
Enough damage. Let's change to Miko.
Whatever would you do without me?
Futile!
Put the totem down, right? And then do my ult?
Right here.
I would assume. He survives. And then 2 elemental dice. Pop the ult. See, let's make sure. Pop the ult.
I'm always watching.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
She's so cute. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, come on.
That's more like it.
That was a regular fucking attack he did. Bitch.
Kamisato up.
Suyu. Hey, you go, Ayato. Whatever, let's pop his ult on the next one. Down, please. Who you?
Mind the deluge.
Oh, deluge.
Which card should I play here?
The fuck you want? You're gonna die. Chloe.
What did Master teach me again? Forest Ranger.
Ayato for the win. Alright, so we learned something. Ganyu and Ayato are crazy. So I think I'm gonna have to go and get those cards.
I've never been...
Finish the card games. Yay! More card games. Awesome. Alright, I finished that. Oh wait, what was that other one? Nice. Alright, so the last thing. Pick my peoples. Okay, let's go with Miko leading the pack. Boom. Let's do clap and bloof.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Mind the deluge.
Right now, emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Get with me.
Be still.
I don't know if there was like a difficulty I was supposed to set it for. B.
The depths beckon.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge.
Mind the deluge.
Our bond is strong.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Terrified. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now.
The depths beckon.
Sharing my knowledge. Oh, it hurt. Everyone hold hands. Commit to memory.
Dissipate. Out of my way. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
This may hurt a little.
I don't know if I was supposed to do it like that. Oh no, it gives you all the rewards no matter what difficulty you put it on. That's good. Alright, so let's just burn through it. Being a tryhard.
Emerge. Right here.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Kamisato Ari.
Do you?
Get with me. Lightning. Terrified. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey!
Our bond is strong. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
The depths beckon.
I'll settle this. Dissipate. Emerge.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah!
Mind the deluge.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here.
I see everything! Share my knowledge!
The depths back.
Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified! Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah! Yeah!
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Sharing my knowledge!
Kind of annoying that you have to exit completely. Why can't we just move on to the next one?
Right here. Emerge.
Make yourselves at home!
Mind the deluge.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Out of my way! Right now. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Right now.
The depths back.
Sharing my knowledge!
Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified! Emerge.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Sharing my knowledge! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Stand with me. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Out of my way!
The depths back.
Make yourselves at home! Grow, grow, grow!
Hey, last one. All right, let me put this animal to sleep. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do it. Final one. Let me get to move on. Net this for 5 hours. Oh my god. It took me 5 hours to finish all this. Damn.
Everyone hold hands.
And they say Genshin's a casual game. Bunch of liars.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
Take. Share my knowledge.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Dissipate. Emerge. Ah!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Mind the deluge.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
I'll settle this. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Be still. The depths beckon.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Oh. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Dissipate. Lightning. Purify.
Finally. Oh, that should be it. Hard work. Aimed all of those. Gee. Nice. Aid. Ass. What's this? Specialized refinement material for the thingamajiggy. Okay. Oh. These, I guess. Let me make sure I get the ones I want. So I'm gonna get this. Yes, Mora, yes. Yes. These ores. Yes. Guess I'll grab whatever I can. Wow, I was able to get exactly everything. Alright, very good. Got the weapon, got the primo gems, got all that stuff. Alright, let's watch the rewards flow in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Damn, level 19 to 26. At rewards. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so let me enhance that weapon. Oh, it has a bonus for enhancing. Pretty good. Awesome. Where am I at? The primos. It'd be pretty nice with the primos right now. Nice, 22. How many do I have? Okay. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good indeed. Ooh. 34. I could do 3 pulls. Very good. Alright, so that I'm saving that for Kokomi. We'll see what happens with Ice Girl when she comes out. Very nice. Gee, I beat Genshin finally. Oh, that was fucking hard work. 5 hours of work to do all that. That was crazy. Sanity. What I originally wanted to do all.
Test text to speech.
Probably I'm gonna make a new character today. Thinking about it. I was thinking about what's it called? Death Hunter or whatever it's called, Dark Hunter. The new class I've never tried, so I want to see what it's like. Open your Sanctum report. Oh, cool. Visit your Covenant Sanctum to pick up this quest. Oh, 3 new quests. Oh, cool. Alright, so that's like a whole ass window thing for the reputation.
Souls continue to pour into the maw. Their anima, our very lifeblood of the Shadowlands, is going with those souls to fuel the jailer. You rescued me from the maw. I see no reason you cannot pull more souls from that abyss. Bring souls you rescue from the maw to me and I shall see them put to better use. Greetings.
So now I'm starting to get repeatable thing.
How can I help you? Right. So, we got a scroll of dark empowerment ready for use that should manifest mirror frames for you. Pretty standard work. Thing is, after you going to need a proper mirror maker to get up and working. Prince Renathal might know a Fang with the right skills. Best speak with him. Quest objectives. How can I help you?
Mirror network activated. Actually, let's see if I could do that.
How can I help?
Yeah, transport network. I do have it activated. They're talking about something else. Oh, I see. I have to turn it on. Okay.
If we wish to get a travel network up and running, we'll need a master mirror maker in our employ. I've heard rumors that one such tradesman has landed himself in the Ember Ward. I am sure it won't take much cajoling to convince him to join our ranks. Head back into the Ember Ward and find this master mirror maker. Quest objectives.
Okay, master mirror maker. Oh, that's out there. And I have a repeatable quest.
Greetings, Scriptures. Ardenweald was once a place of peace and regrowth, but no longer. Foes assault the Weald from all sides, dark creatures that serve no masters. They will not be exempted from the hand of justice. We will bring the trials of Revendreth to bear upon them. They will see what we do to those that must be broken. I accuse these souls of sins against the Shadowlands. Mete out justice in the name of Revendreth. Greetings. Our allies in Bastion have long served the cycle of the Shadowlands.
Okay, so now we can go to other islands too. Yeah, there's a lot of shit to do as far as dailies and reputation and all this stuff.
If this continues, we will all pay. Their loss of focus shall not be allowed to continue. We will punish their wandering hearts. I accuse these souls of sins against the Shadowlands. Mete out justice in the name of Revendreth.
And I like that there's no pressure in WoW to like do everything like it is in Genshin. You can do it in your own pace.
A careful balance has been maintained between the houses. Now, there are those that have broken this balance, and we are all left weakened and defenseless. They must pay for these transgressions.
I guess we'll start off here. The crafter thing. Delete all this stuff.
Excuse me. Hello. Over here, in the shadows. I could use your assistance. Please do excuse my appearance. I assure you, this is not my normal attire. Laron, mirror maker to the master. Pleasure to meet you. Excuse my disheveled appearance. It appears I've found myself in a most unfortunate situation. I was attempting to travel on royal business when my mirror sent me to this wasteland instead. Not a moment after I arrived, a band of exiles ripped the clothes right from my back, making it impossible for me to traverse this unforgiving terrain. Assist me and I will endeavor to create a mirror which will allow us to escape this wretched place. Please do hurry. I cannot enter the light without my cloak.
Pop that in the worst time.
You've wandered into the wrong bit of shade, friend.
The wrong bit of shade. Wandering in the wrong hood, son.
This cannot be the end. Have you recovered my belongings? This is it? Are you sure there wasn't more? Forgive me. I don't mean to appear ungrateful, but my mirror fragments are missing. I shouldn't be surprised, really. They're quite powerful and I'm sure the miscreants out here would be happy to get their hands on them. Nonetheless, I will not let this deter me. The Master sends his stone servants to smash any mirrors erected in this ward, so we should have no trouble finding fragments nearby. Quest objectives. Follow Laron and collect mirror fragments. Just a moment. I will need my cloak before we head into the light. Much better, though it does have a putrid stench. Now, come along. I will show you how to locate mirror fragments. The only thing this wretched light is good for is making the fragments easier to find. Ah, here is one. Buried in the ash. To the untrained eye, all mirror shards look identical, but I can tell by the glint alone where that shard came from. Simone shouldn't be here. This must be some sort of mistake. What sort of horrific trap is this? The light is being reflected directly on her. Simone's a dear friend of mine. Free her from that thing, please.
Oh, wait. Be on top of it? That's weird.
Who would do this to her?
Your pathetic master, Laron. He did this.
Denathrius may not have set the mirrors, but it's his fault I am here. Those that rouse his suspicion are sent here to suffer, even once loyal servants like myself. Is this really what becomes of the exiled? Are they left here to burn to ash? How could the master allow such a thing? It is cruel. Heartless, even. No Ventnor would want to continue on like this.
The reasons we were banished here differ, but our goal once we arrive is always the same: to avoid becoming ash. The shrouded control the areas shaded from light. Those that trespass within their stronghold are made to suffer. Our flesh blisters and burns, yet we do not die. Instead, our minds descend into madness from the pain. I do not claim to know the crimes of those trapped within the light, but I know this is not the Maw. It is not our role to punish. Free the others as you have freed me.
Getting exhausted. Oh, waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning is finally kicking in. Outcasts.
I will seek refuge in the shadows. You are as capable as they say, Ma Walker.
He turned into a woman.
I didn't deserve this.
My mind still sears.
So tired. I think I'm gonna have to take a break after this. After I finish this quest, at least. Oh shit, I'm dying.
Is the torment finally over?
Alright, I think I'll turn these in when I come back. I'm that tired, man. I'm gonna have to... Pretty bad. Alright, so... I'll probably stream again tomorrow morning, since I am off tomorrow, to be able to play as much as possible. So I'll start off with some WoW, since I played way too much Genshin this morning. So I'm thinking I'm good for tomorrow. I'll probably just do my dailies like usual and get the hell out. So I'll have more time to play some WoW. So anyways, have a good one. Have a good Saturday. Enjoy your day. And I will see